That popped in some stuff.
Hey, thanks for checking out the first two Mountain CD. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember,
Get some promotions ready and such. Come on, work. Just taking care of some things. Alright, let's go. Do. Everything. Hey, Bert. Hey, yo. Just getting ourselves ready. Just finishing up something. Come on, just don't worry. I think we should be ready, so just... Oh, there we go. Never mind. Good. Let me just take this out of the way. Come on.
Hey, thanks for checking out the first 2 nominees.
All right.
We hope you enjoyed it. Remember,
I think we got something ready, so while we do this...
Incoming transmission to the righteous absolution. Captain to the bridge.
Thanks for the heads up, Maya. I am basically fiddling around with some other stuff. But anyway, hope you're all doing well. Welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship, the Righteous Absolution. Top of the line ship for all your streaming needs. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. And as you can see, I'm a bit trying to transfer one Pokemon I just need over here on bank over that. But I hope everyone's doing a good day. Just wanting to make sure everything works well. That's all I'm asking for. Well, as you know today, as specified, never mind. So I guess we can't do that. That's okay. We'll get ourselves ready. So, anyway, today's going to be Chapter 6 of Pokemon Sword and of Shield. To give a recap what you missed last time, we made it to Wyndham. We made it to the city of Wyndham, participating in the semifinals and final matches of the Pokemon of the Champions Cup. Just as we were about to fight the champion, we ended up having a run-in with Eternatus, but we managed to absolve that event. So with that taken care of, all we got off work before the rain hit. Ah, yes, it's raining here too, to be honest, but it's on-off. So with that, we need to get ourselves ready. Almost ready for the final match of the Pokemon League, shall we? Who knows what kind of adventures we're going to be dealing. So with that... a new chapter dawns. We can get moving. Pretty good. So anyway, hope everyone's doing well, keeping cool, or in most cases, keeping nice and hot. Chilly. Or any chili or any other. So we're going to get ourselves, clothes. We are going to get ready. So here we go. We're going to be ready to deal with the final battle. Guess I can't bring Electros, which is sad. So we're going to try and figure out stuff and deal with our final battle. So with that, we shall get ready. Can't bring any of the new Pokemon here. But I think we'll fight with the team we have. These should help us out tremendously. No? Alright. Let's see what we got just before we leave. Oh yes, I did some delivery stuff. So we're going to be ready to deal. So there's our 2 little things. Double Snom. Everyone except that. Nom gave us a Sunstone. Nice. So with that, we'll get ready, but let's get ourselves ready. And of course, everything is just going well. So I hope you're doing yourself well, Jarrett. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Momo cheese, eh? We'll do something. We already had ourselves a good meal, so make your way to the Wyndham Stadium for the final match of the Champion Cup. So I think what we'll do is we'll challenge our Pokemon here, and then we'll bring some of our other friends. For future. But this is going to be one we're going to fight on our own. That, let's go. It is the final battle. Who knows what we're going... Who knows? To think. Here we go, it's Giacomo. The finals is so exciting. Looks like we're going to basically do... Can I have an autograph? To think. I never got this much when I was here. Alright. There we go. Hi. Pekin Shimai, aka Careless Edge. Ceaseless Edge. Unfortunately, we do not have a legend that Pokemon, but we do have a few. Hello. Hey, Azulio. Welcome, welcome. We're just getting ourselves ready, so we gotta bring some of our Pokemon over. I don't want to bring any of my dudes over. I am, because we don't want Gilda. Fruit salad, anyone? Thanks. A nice spot after that. That would be good, though Granny could help out with making fruits, so I think we should be ready in case of any of those situations. So with that, let's get moving. This is the final match against the champion. The championship match. Are you ready to face Leon? Mais oui. I am ready to beat him. Then change your uniform and head onto the pitch. There we go. The final match. No, I have to remember. Leon's our champion. Let's go, Giacomo. Brings me, though that cheer for my name reminds me of the day when I was in the S tournament. Cannot believe I made it this far. I wonder if everyone is watching in Paldea. This will not disappoint them, especially Nimona. Or Edwin. My matches are always sold out, but this? I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, Giacomo. They know that you're the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero, who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zamzenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to help increase my winning streak. Now that I've seen what kind of strength you possess as the greatest of challenges, crushing you into the dirt will show everyone just how strong their champion truly is. Come on, Giacomo, let's make this a final match that goes down in Galar's history. No, a match that'll change Galar forever. We're gonna have an absolute champion time. I see. Very well, Leon. Let's bring it on. You are challenged by Champion Leon. All right. Okay then, go Eliza! By the way, everyone can hear the audio, right? Dude. It's one of the duties of a champion to get the crowd fired up. Mais oui. Let's bring it on. Night slash attack. A super effective hit. I expect nothing less from your team. Launch cannon. Oh, that hurts. All right. Night slash again. Nice job. A critical hit. Pretty good, challenger Giacomo. Nice job, Eliza. All right. It's about to send out Haxorus. I see what you're planning on doing. What should I choose that could help us out a bit? I know. We'll have a dragon-on-dragon combat. Suddenly, Giacomo's Rotom phone rings, and it's Penny's voice coming through the other end. Penny, sorry for hacking your phone again. There's no way I'm missing this match. Nimona and Arna here watching, so give Leon your best. Got it? I will. I won't disappoint. All right, Iris. It's a dragon-on-dragon combat. All right, Iris. You know what to do. Iris, outrage. It was faster than mine! Aiming for Super Effects is a sure way to claim victory. It was faster than mine! No matter. Go, Delia! Miradon, Aiga, go, Giacomo. Arvin taught me how to talk like a human. I got to think of something. I know. Maybe I can use something to help out. Delia, Steel Wing! We can't beat him directly. We'll have to beat him. We'll have to outlast him. There we go. Bonk him. I know. There we go. Haha. That should protect me. That should help out the beat. Come on, Delia. Hang in there. What? Steel Wing again! Huh. Nice job, Delia! Again, Steel Wing. Wow, that Axaros is pretty dead. Wait, I got an idea. Delia, you know what to do. That is one tough Pokemon. Steel Wing, Delia. Steel Wing! He's confused again. Kill. Huh? I got to think of something quick. I know. I can't risk any of my Pokemon getting knocked out. Alright, maybe this should help out. Delia! Mend up and take care of. That should help out. I can't play around with him too much, otherwise that Pokemon's gonna deal some damage, but I know what I can do. Delia, finish it off with Bread Power! Finish it! Bread Power attack! Nice job. All there? This could be a bit tricky, but... I know. Eliza should help out. Return! Return, little Delia! Go, Eliza! Need to think of something to deal with. What could work? I got it. I'll have to heal you up next, so you don't get yourself killed. There you go, Eliza. That should help out a bit. In battle melody. I see. Nice job. You took care of that. Eliza, Night Slash attack. Nice job! Oh, that's got to hurt. Nice job, Eliza. Alright, send out Mr. Rhyme. I know who I can use for this fight. Return, Eliza! Playing some Pokemon Heart Gold Generation, by the way. Ah, cool! Go, Gendy! Alright. Here we go. Gendy! Pyro Ball! Nice job! Have Axel the Cyndaquil and well, Giacomo will be pleased to hear this. Sunny the Palmy for some Paldean representative. Ah, that's cute, Azaleo. Lico's doing well. Huh, nice. Champion Lee's Intellion. Oh, okay. Then I know who I'm going to send out for this fight. Return, Gandhi! Go, Liko! Champion Leon sends out Intellion. So that's an Intellion. No matter. Liko, Thunderfang! Soccer field? No, we're in a final match against the champion, Larry. Well, but welcome. Looks like we are almost ready with this fight. Oh, no. Ah, damn. Hold up. Oh, neat. We're in a commercial break. Just when we're about to do this, so be right back. I gotta answer the call to nature, so we'll continue on when the commercial break kicks in, so be right back.
I have a surprise announcement for you all. Wait till you hear this. For the first time ever, this year's pageant will feature a swimsuit competition.
Huh. Swimsuit competition with 2 people and... Oh, no. Oh, no!
And it's all thanks to Mr. Teddy here.
Teddy, you psychotic bastard!
I see all universes and timelines, and you're in neither of them.
Alright, we're back. But we got 24 seconds to the next commercial. So... Drinking some water.
I sacrifice Aqua Dragon, Blackland's Fire Dragon, and Moisture Creature to summon Obelisk the Tormentor! Uh-oh.
And we're back. Yeah, I had to do that because it was a Yu-Gi-Oh!
Go,
game.
Obelisk! Show Blue Eye's Ultimate Dragon why you're called the Tormentor! Destruction Flash!
Unfortunately, we couldn't use Vista Fate. Here we go. He's about to send out his Ace Charizard. I know what I'm gonna switch out. Let's get Chompa out for this one. Return, Liko, you did great! Go, Chompa! I'm not finished having a champion's time here, and I won't let anyone finish it for me! Alright, Chompa, we know what to do. Dynamax! Let's do some real damage! Max Rockfall! I'll show you what Charizard can really do. It's Gigantamax time! God Hand Crusher. That's a Japanese name, by the way. I remember seeing that one. To think to see that Charizard had a Gigantamax. But anyway, I'm gonna show you my friend. Go on, Chompa! Dynamax! Max Overgrowth? Wow, he is that strong! Don't believe it! Never gave my Pokemon a chance! But then I'll have to think of something. Guess you have no choice. Liko, Your size doesn't matter! Oh, he just pulled a surprise mother fluffer and with sudden type advantage. I know! Looks like I might do something, but lucky for me... The good thing that max overgrowth is in my favor. Alright. Let's go. Give him one hell of a thunder fang. Finish it. Go get him, Giacomo and Lico. Do Paldea and electric type proud, muchachos. We did it. We did it. The time as champion is over, but what a champion time it's been. Thank you for the greatest battle I ever had. We did it! I don't believe it! We actually did it! Congratulations, Giacomo! You beat even the unbeatable champion, making you the new champion of the region! You've become a first-rate trainer, all right! I offer my heartfelt congratulations! I'm sure you've made Paldea proud! And now that you've grown so strong, perhaps it's time I started looking ahead myself. It's time we adults started working on improving the here and now for the sake of all that is to come. And you, Giacomo? What you ought to do now is believe in yourself and your partner Pokemon and keep on blasting it ahead in order to create the bright future we all hope to see. People of Galar, here you have it. A new legend born right before your eyes. Your champion, Giacomo. We can't wait to see what kind of future a kid with this kind can have. I sure can't. Let's wait and see what he can do! And that's the main story of Pokemon Shield. Faith in the process, Rose. To think that we were able to win an entire match. Well, just to show how much I've grown. To think, years ago I was all the way in starting in Paldea on a treasure hunt, then becoming the champion of Paldea, then becoming a BB League champion a couple of years later, then becoming a runner-up in the Unovan G1. And now look at me. I'm a Galar champion, just like Monsieur Edwin. But I gotta say, this is a pretty fun thing. I do like Azuleo playing along as well. Seriously, Rose's whole plot and nonsensical of a stupid. Like, first off, it's 1,000 years away from being a problem. Second of all, if you destroy all civilization today, it won't matter. I know, right? You don't see Here's the thing, you don't see La Primera trying to end the world by opening Area Zero to solve a problem that probably isn't gonna happen. But seriously, what is with these corporations and trying to end the world? I have to agree on that, Azuleo, that's for certain. But to be honest, tell me about it. Yeah, but here's something you need to know. It wasn't a giant turtle, a dragon, or evil mind control squid that defeated the Charizard. It was a humble little doggo who was once an underdog. Now who took down the champion's Pokemon. Yes, I know. That's definite. That I have to agree. But wait, but here's the thing. What new adventures do we have for the champion, Or a future champion? It's going to be pretty fun, that's for certain. Yeah, as I said, you don't see many companies ending worlds. You don't see Silco or Devoncore trying to do that. You don't see you don't see the Poketech company damaging companies or all the other such. It's just Then again, Rose was always the one who was a dumbass, to be honest. And there's all the fictional corporations and gym promotions, including Ball Guy. Huh. Cute. Thank you, everyone. Aww. Aww. I love the little Wooloos. The end. And I'm not going to ruin that with the stupid Angry Beavers reference. And here's the cool thing. Take a look. Remember in the original cutscene you just see a Pokeball? Well, take a look. And there it is. Your champion team. Right there. That's your Hall of Fame Pokemon right there. Yep. That's the Hall of Fame right there. Huh. I know about this little Easter egg. All about this little Easter egg. Yep. Oh, what's this? Well, after that little celebration, I have to admit, I might as well take a look. Oh, Professor Magnolia! Congratulations, Tool Time Champion! Here's a little something for your celebration. You obtained a Master Ball. Oh, merci. Professor Magnolia, didn't have to come all this way. After everything Giacomo has achieved, it's really the least I could do. The wishing star that makes Dynamaxing possible is parts of Eternatus. And while Eternatus was awakened, Dynamax energy flooded the entire region. Because of Dynamax Pokemon were popping up all over, causing troubles all across Galar. But Giacomo and his friends came to our rescue. The Dynamax phenomenon has long been an important part of Galarian culture. I hope everyone will use the power of Dynamaxing correctly in the days to come. Oh, merci. I wish, to be honest, that Rose would have done better. Back in Paldea, everyone used terrestrialization a bit, how should we put it, more responsible than that. So, young Giacomo, please, do what you believe is best. Poor Professor Magnolia. It seems she's quite bothered by the chairman's actions, since she helped carry out so much of the research into Dynamaxing for him. Hello. Didn't catch any I bet you're into Pokemon because there's such amazing Pokemon on these. Ah, may we. Wonder how Hop's doing. Adventure to your heart's content. The Galar region's yours to explore. I see. I better take a look back home. Let me see how Hop's doing. I'm sure everyone is basically doing that. Hello? Ah. You know, the last time Leon came around, he actually took his time to enjoy a meal with us. It's been ages since I liked him that. Maybe we should get all together for another barbecue again sometime. Oh, this time I'll be cooking. Where is that Leon? Maybe I should be able to return back. We need to figure out what we're doing. Maybe I need to return back and take a look. Ah, hello. Alright, maybe I could take a peek. I haven't played this game in a while, so I need to figure out what post-game I could deal with. Maybe I should return that yeah. Always interesting how it's been. You know what? Let's make some breakfast before we proceed. I might want to return that item back that I got. There we go. Looks like Chompa's a little bit... Hey! Hey! Knock it off! I think Chompa is jealous of Liko. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Chompa and I think Chompa's jealous that he's jealous at Liko. He should have blamed him. I mean, to be honest, Chompa wanted to be the one to defeat a Charizard, but Liko did the impossible. I think he's just saying thank you. Nope, we're not gonna add bread. I think I got some good stuff we got. Let's see. Large leek. Ah, Mumu cheese. This should be there. Melted cheese can really give curry some richness. Ah. Let's see what I can prep. Ooh. 2 of those. We'll add 2 of those. 1 of those. A wiki berry. 1 chopple. Salak. Apricot. Papaya. And ooh, Brindleberry. That should work. A nice little fondue should do well. Alright, fancy flames. Looks like everyone's basically anticipating the meal. There we go. Everyone's happy. Alright, we just stir this thing. You don't want the cheese to burn. Trust me. Try getting melted burnt cheese out of the bottom of the pot and that's really terrible. You got to give it a nice rigor stir. Not too much where it spills all over, but you want to make sure everything is nice and... there. Lastly, a little bit of love. And there you go. Let's see what kind of little meal we've made for... Oh, I'm angry. There we go. Sweet cheese covered curry. Ooh. Oh, wow. I guess everyone loves it. Nice. Paparaja class. Huh. But I think we did well with this one. Maybe I should bring some of my Pokemon over that could help. To give an example, when I was basically traveling to Paldea, unfortunately I couldn't bring everyone, so unfortunately I couldn't bring Mamoru. It's a shame, really. He was one of my best friends, but let's see. I believe I might have something that could help us out. We already got the Eternatus, so whatever. Diego's still basically curious of what we're doing. Oh, there he is. Our little friend's here. Let's see. Let's see. We got you. Ah. Where is that Electabuzz? I know I had an Electabuzz here. Oh, I might be missing a few others. No matter. Anyway, let's continue. But I know I can bring some Pokemon. Let's see, who could I bring? Alright. Oh, there's a Galarian Weaving. Maybe if I can continue, we could find more new friends. Whoa, that's a big Carving Knight. Hello. No, let's see. It's time to return. Oh, there you are, Hope. Hi. Giacomo? What are you doing here in the woods? I don't know. I had a weird dream when I woke up that it was here. What about you? No one ever comes here, since this is the forest where Zacian and Zamzenta rest. It's the best place to do a bit of thinking, since it's quiet and all. You said you felt like something was called you. Here, Giacomo, that's pretty uncanny. Oh, but I haven't had a chance to tell you. Congrats on your victory, Giacomo. Honestly, Giacomo, I never thought you managed to beat my brother. Greatest champion Galar ever had. He was undefeatable till you came around. It's actually still pretty hard to believe. Really, you're amazing, Giacomo. See? So amazing, so I didn't even realize how amazing you really were. Giacomo, do you think... would you be up for one more battle? Sure. Thanks, Giacomo. And show me the great strength that defeated Lee, the greatest champion we ever had. I'm ready when you are, just say the word. And if you want to play basis, I think it would be only fair I bring some of my Pokemon too. It would be a disappointment if I didn't. Hold up. Before I do, I'm going to return back and basically get ourselves, there we are. Oh, I can't, eh? Alright, so I guess we'll have to play with what we got. Let's see which ones I got. Alright. Maybe I'll figure that out soon, but alright. It's only fair. I'll make sure to... We'll have to do that, so... For now... This will be a serious battle. You ready for this, aren't you? Of course! This is it! You are challenged by Hop. Not bad. Go, Eliza! Love that superpower! That's got to hurt. Anyway, Eliza, superpower! Nice job. That should deal well against it. Alright. Okay, how about to send out Corving Knight? Alright, then it's time to bring out one of my little friend, Liko. Never mind, this is not going to be a problem. So guess what? Liko, Thunderfang! This is going to be one tough battle, that's for certain. That one's tough. Gary face, huh? Thunderfang! Should take care of it. Snorlax, eh? Alright, I know what I can choose for this one. Dilliaphant should do well. This is going to be one fun battle, that's for sure. So we are going to deal with that Snorlax, eh? Alright. Delia, Prepper! Hammer Arm. That's going too hard. Either way. Again, Prepper! That should take care of you. Pinchorin, eh? Alright, I think I know who I can bring out to help us out. Return, Delia! Go, Silas! An old friend I have managed to get back. Pinchorin. That should help us out. Silas, Rinse Dry! Nice to have an old friend back, that's for sure. Then I think now maybe it would be good to bring Chompa out. Go Chompa! Alright. Rock Slide, Chompa! Nice job. This is pretty nostalgic, even though it never really did. Ow. about to send out Rillaboom. Alright, time to send out Gendy for this one. Now, Job Trump Power return. Go Gendy. Alright. Hero Ball Gendy. Nice job. That should deal with that Pokemon. That should do well. Better make sure I'm not peeking. There we go. Hopefully that works. And that takes care of Hop. I didn't expect to be such a gap between you and me, mate. I'm not worried about gaps. I just want to have a good fun. So there really is no way I could ever beat you. I mean, you even beat my unbeatable brother. And if it isn't you two again, I was wondering what all that noise was about. And if it isn't Sonia. Giacomo, congratulations on beating Leon. Thank you. Taking it all in stride is like it's your due, eh? You cheeky thing. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be off assisting the professor? Hop, I'm actually not working as my grant's assistant any longer. In fact, I'm the professor now. You are. And really, I got the two of you to thank that for me. I was just along for the ride on your adventure, but I ended up taking a real interest in the history of the Galar region. And it came to care for Pokemon even more than I ever had before. Here's a book I wrote. I even signed it. That'll make it a collector's item. Oh, nice. Huh, I keep getting copies of books to be on these. I've already got my own copy lined up to buy on the day it came out. Thanks, Op. That's so sweet. I'll sign your copy for you later. Anyway, I got my grand's blessing to put out my first book under my own name. I think you can expect great things from the lovely Professor Sonia in the future, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I expect so. Sonia and Giacomo, you both amaze me. I got a lot to live up here. What are you youngins doing here? Alright. Oh, that's it, isn't it? You were putting the rusted sword and the rusted shield back in their place. You just keep holding them forever, right? Correct. Well, yeah, that's what we were doing. We were just about to do that. You forgot entirely, didn't you? Why, you think you two are besties now with Zacian and Zamzenta or something? That must be it, Giacomo. Why do you felt like you were called here? Put the sword and the shield back to say a proper thanks for all the help. Maybe if we do, we'll get to see Zacian and Zamzenta again someday. Oh, that's right. We need to return those Pokemon back. Here you go. Zacian, Zamzenta, thanks loads for helping us out. Took a little while, but we brought back your precious relics and all. You and Hop returned the rusted sword and the rusted shield. Alright, that's about settles it. Giacomo, why don't you and I head back? What are you gonna do, Sonia? I think I'll stay here a bit longer. I want to do a little bit more research here in the forest. My power spot detector's going off. Well. I thought I heard someone making some noise over this way. Who are you? Well. Wouldn't you believe Professor Sonia, who wrote the book Galar, a History? Hello. You bought my book? Why, yes, of course. Read it from cover to cover. Yes, of course. I even wrote an internet review on it. That awful book was filled with lies, so we gave it 1 star. There are no lies printed in that book. That's just plain rude. I am Swordward. I am Shieldbert. We are the new kings of Galar, though we're the descendants of the first kings. More than that, we're celebrities. No kings, descendants. Seriously, what are you on about? What exactly are you two supposed to be? Well. Could this thing be here? Could these things be here? Be the fabled sword and shield, Shieldbert? Well. They certainly are dirty. They must be fake. I fear to touch them with my bare hands, Swordward. Hey, you can't just do that. Hey, don't go nicking those. We just returned them. You shut up. We only happened to pick up some things that were dropped on the ground. If you got a problem with about it, how about you prove to whom they belong, But there's no way anyone could prove who those ancient things belong to. Even if we do prove them, they really are important to Zacian and Zamzenta. Oh goodness, such plebeians, and yet so pushy if it's really important to you. Perhaps we should settle this with a battle. What celebrities who buy battles for twice what they're worth? What does that even mean? Oh, the magnificent Shearbert am your opponent. I see then. You want to start that fight, huh? Stir then. Alright, Eliza, you know what to do. Alright, Eliza, Psycho Cut! Alright, I forgot we didn't heal after our battle. Meteor Assault. Eliza! Oh, very well. You want to fight? You can fight. Guess what? You're not going to do well. Go, Liko! Liko, Thunderfang! Nice job, Liko! Well done! About to send out Fallings. I see what you're going to do. I'll do the 5th hour and return that. This is going to be a tricky battle, but no doubt. What are we going to do against this one? Alright. Delia, prepare! That should do well. Nice job. Delia's not doing too well. Candy's 55. Kling Clang, eh? I know who I can use for this one. Candy. Oh, that's going to cause some carnage, that's for sure. Alright. Gendy, Pyro Ball. Not bad. That's going pretty well. Bronzong, eh? I think maybe we should use a little bit of a... I think we can do well if we use Gilbert. No more warm-ups. It's time to beat you hollow. Again, Gendy, Pyro Ball. That should work. That takes care of Shearbert. Oh, it's Piggy, my Pokemon. You took back the rusted shield. Somehow I got defeated by the adorable Pokemon I got strolling with. It's certainly strong. However, it appears my older brother was victorious. Sorry, Giacomo, I lost to him. Something on your mind, boy. You weren't concentrating at all during our battle. Younger brother, isn't that the one who stopped Eternatus? Oh, now that I look closely, I believe it is, Swordwood. What a rude child, snatching up our chance at glory like that. According to our sources, I believe he was also present during the destruction of that magnificent mirror our ancestors so artfully created many years ago. What a garnish brute, destroying the mural our family had held for such a high esteem for so long. Hey, no offense, but that was not me. That was another guy named Bede. If you want to take it up with him, not me. Mural? You mean the one that hid the historic ruins of Zamzenta and the others? And hold on a moment, Giacomo wasn't the one who destroyed it. Thank you, Miss Madame Sonia. Let's withdraw for now. Next time we shall bring the Pokemon we will utterly defeat you. Yes, let's do that. And with that, farewell. But wait, stop! Give back that rusted sword. Hold on, Hop. That kid. He's gone off and recklessly run off. At least you're calm, Giacomo. I expect that much. I'm surprised that Hop lost to someone like that. He looked upset about something during the battle. Maybe it had something to do with it? His own rival became the new champion, and his goals vanished before his eyes. You can't help but wonder how he feels about it all. Anyway, Swordward and Shieldbird, was it? I think I might know something about where those two weirdos went. Shall we go over the lab in Wedgehurst? Why not? Of course. I bet I didn't even need to ask. Thanks. Okay, we meet up later, then head back to the lab. Alright, we better deal with that. So first things first, we better get our Pokemon healed and maybe figure out what's going on. I think now would be a good time to basically prepare some new Pokemon. Let's see, I better prepare. Yep, I know an idea. Let's get you here. Heal up, and then we're going to change up a bit the Pokemon. I know our friend basically there, and there we go. Thanks. Alright, hope we see you again. By the way, you may use your rare Pokemon at the Wedgehurst Station now. I see. Alright, let's take a look at the Pokejobs. Ah, I see. It's only 11 hours left, so Silas and the rest are still out. Damn. I know what I can do. So that explains it. So most of my Pokemon are missing. That's no problem. I'll have to choose some Pokemon we're going to need. I think I'll replace Pabita with Delia. For now. There we go. Not that I'm against it, it's just... Yes. Let's see, yep. Salas is there. Let's get some Pokemon moves ready. Remember a move. Alright, let's see. Silas. We'll keep that. Oh, that's what we're going to need. Anyway, I'll be right back. Looks like I got a commercial break and I really need to use the bathroom, so be right back, folks. Whoopsies. Whoops, wrong one. It's not though, Bear.
On that, but anyway, looks like Henry did evolve, so he's reached the zenith, so yep, yay! Guess what? We can now Digivolve. And my personal favorite, Terriermon Digivolve 2! Gargo
Remaster.
Excellent fellow was last playing Pokemon Conquest. There he is, playing it now. Watch, he's going to accidentally fry his own teammate.
And of course, it's him. It's me watching a clip. Watching a clip.
Yeah, friendly fire, man.
Side are you on?
Anyway, yeah, Baller, thank you for following, by the way.
Me being stupid. What? See, look at this. I'm gonna imagine this. It would have been funny if someone clipped it. It's me watching a clip of Larry watching a clip of me. I've got a bad feeling someone's gonna make a clip of that, and next thing you know, it's just gonna be me watching a clip of.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Get off me! Get off me!
There we go.
Sorry about that.
We got Argus. Whoa! Whoops. What'd I sit on? Oh. Just that's a clipper right there.
It's so much better now. They should call you Dr. Mario. Well, I would say he did get his doctorate from watching House and Scrubs in the ER. And he does happen to give you brightly colored ills that cure you all your ills. Just as long as you have fever or the chills. Yep, I gotta thank Floss for that. But anyway, now that we're here, and since we gotta do that, let's do some shout-outs. I know some people are curious of that. Let's start out with our usual Lizard guy, our first one. He was playing Lethal Company.
And of course he had to take time to pet the kitty.
Cool for his own party.
Ooh.
Should look around in case he left the lizard serum somewhere in here. So Craven has a pet tiger.
Aww.
That tracks.
Right, leave you alone, we get it. But still, this is now a 10 out of 10 game because you can pet the kitty.
Remember, tigers are just big kitties. The second one, of course, we're gonna do is, she's not here. I'll have to give her a shout out, but, I guess we'll do another shout out to Jarrett's friends, Zaruk Windcaller. They were playing Giant Alliance.
You just did. Your balls are mine.
Oh, I remember this one.
Oh shit! I did. Oh no! I was joking. I was joking. I was joking. I didn't think I had him lined up. Oh. I was joking. Well.
Fatality. Zaruk Windcaller wins. Ah. Let's see, yep. Where is it? Here we go, Aurora Veil. We're gonna replace Extra Sensory with that. Yeah, hold up. Let's choose. I got it. Yeah, we'll keep those for now. Yeah, I forgot about that. I could pull the others if I can find where my Rhydon is. I'd be happy. Let's see. We got. Ah, yeah. Here we are. Flare Blitz. We need to replace... Let's replace Fly with, Flare Blitz. There we go. And Pavita learned. Alright. I think maybe I can call back the other Pokemon. Yes. I know I don't want to, but I needed to because I needed all the others. Never mind, that's not the end of the world kind of thing. There we go. I'm still trying to wonder where my Electabuzz and other... Oh, I think I now remember. I sent them off to get some new Pokemon, so with that, we could replace some of our new friends. Alright, let's see. I need to pick some Pokemon we're going to need. Let's see, come on. I think we'll replace a few of our Pokemon we need just in case. I already got 3 of my Pokemon set up. Remember a move, then we'll head over. Let's see. Cyrano. Okay, I see. Alright, first we're gonna replace Sparkling Hydro Pump with Sparkling Aria. Yeah. I think the next we're going to do is, I might do that later, so I think now that we got some of our old friends there, at least Cyrano can help us out, so let's see what new moves we could teach. Pavita can learn Fly, we don't need Fly. Big Rest, Rock Slide, Protect, Icy Wind. Let's see. Revenge, Brick Break, Bullet Seed, Run, nope. Short, Straight Punch. Doop. Do. I think we're good for now. So we better help out and figure out what to deal now that we got everyone here. Hello? Professor? Alright, let's get moving. We better figure out what's going on. Swordbird and Shieldbird is not really what we'd expect. Here we are. Hello? Professor Sonia, you have a visitor. Hey, Giacomo, glad you're here. You got an assistant? Spot on, I've been busy with my research, so I decided to bring on some extra help. I've been keeping all the wishing stars that Chairman Rose have been gathering in here for the lab. Things have been a little hectic around here, but my assistants have been handling things in the proper fashion. She really is helping me keep things afloat. I really haven't been doing all that much. You're Giacomo, the champion, right? I'm really glad to meet you. It's an honor, truly. Oh, come on, Mercy, you're making me blush. Come here for a moment, would you? There's something I want you to have a look at. What's easy? You remember my power spot detector, right? It detects places where Dynamaxing is possible. Basically, there's a high concentration of Galar particles. The readings spike. And now I figured it all out. The power spot detector reacts to when those two get close. Would it be... Exactly. Follow the reading to the power spot detector, and you might be able to find those Sword and Shield weirdos. Sword and Shield might claim to be royalty with that weird fancy names, but easy to just call them weirdos, don't you think? Let's get back on topic, though. I placed power spot detectors all over Galar, and now it's time to shine. Power spot detector, success. Oh. I see where they are. They're in Tuffield. Whoa, whoa, there's a way bigger reaction than I would have thought. Looks like it's coming from Tuffield Stadium. You can always Dynamax Pokemon at the stadium, and that's not exactly unusual, but these readings are way higher than normal. It can't be Eternatus. You already caught it. Maybe it's something related to those Sword and Shield weirdos. You should go check it out, Giacomo, since you're the snazzy new champion and all. I'll set up your town map to show where the strong particles reaction are coming from, so have a look at it. I can't believe I have to... Well, do you know? It's just a lot to basically digest. Alright, we may need to double check, but looks like we need to fly over here, so might as well. Alright, next stop. Here we are. Route, we'll have to fly to Tuffield Stadium. Yes, take me to Tuffield. I'm just wondering what those two are doing. I've already had to deal with some crazy stuff. Hello? Tuffield Stadium. We better head over here and figure out. Milo Pierce? You're... Howdy there, champion, so you came. What's going on here? How carefree can you be? You're the new champion. You're bigger than a Dynamax Pokemon right now. I was actually in the middle of an exhibition match with Pierce. Then this Dynamax Pokemon came charging in. The audience and staff already took shelter. Tutalor! What is going on in there? I got everyone who's seated out on the north side of the stadium evacuated. You must have heard, right? More Dynamax Pokemon are running amok. Much obliged, Hop. I expect nothing less from a gym challenger. I know we could count on ya. I lost in the semifinals, though. I'm a Giacomo. I chased those red and blue guys and saw them head into Tuffield Stadium. Then I heard that uproar, and there was no way I could leave it alone, so I had to help out. Sorry, I actually lost sight of them with all the rush. Those suspicious partners you saw are concerning. But for now, I think we should get this Dynamax Pokemon to settle down first. Glad to help against such tough-looking opponents, Child and Giacomo. Of course. Alright, then let's head to the pitch. I'll lend a hand too. I don't blame the Pokemon, of course, but I still just a bit myth they upstaged me. You come too, bro, the old champion. I don't know much I can really help. If I come along, I might just end up slowing the rest of you down. I don't really know the guy, but I don't think Leo'd be all lost about this, though he does get actually lost a lot. You coming? Okay. Leo needs to stop self-doubting himself. That's one of his problems. Pierce might look scarier than a raging Taurus, but he's great at looking after others. He's a big brother after all. Alright, we should get going too. Now come on. You better on the leg. Oh, that is a big Pokemon. Alright, Eliza. I better think of something quick. I know. Time to get supersized. Alright, let's go, Eliza. Time to give you a huge body to a huge mind. Dynamax. Oh man, that's got to hurt. Alright, we can't do that, so max darkness! Special defense fell. Okay, that should work. Alright, max darkness again. Oh no! Eliza! Think of... I know. You want to play that way, then I'll play the other. Go, Pavita! Alright, you know what to do. Pavita, flare beats! Will that take care of that giant woman? User... Well, that worked out. Whew. Looks like things finally calmed down a bit. This Dynamax stuff, no matter how many times I see it, I still don't like it. I can see you dislike a Dynamax, it still hasn't changed, Piers. There's definitely something off about that Dynamax transformation. There wasn't any trainers anywhere. The Pokemon seemed like it couldn't even control its power itself. Right. Normally, a Pokemon needs to respond to a Dynamax band in order to do that kind of rodeo, but seems there was some discord in the harmony between trainer and Pokemon. Did you feel anything sus, Giacomo? I kinda had to agree on that. There was no trainer. So you noticed something was off too? No doubt. There's no trainer that to be found. This is really a mystery what happened. A moment. This reality is a mystery wrapped in an enigma. I'll make sure Tufffield GM takes good care of this Pokemon for the time being. You lot really helped. You posse really helped me out. Thanks for that. Oh, and Giacomo, if you ever need any of my help, feel free to call me anytime. A rare lead card, huh? Alright then, follow me, little partner. But that worked out well. Well, looks like that Dynamax nonsense has finally calmed down. Well, the champion as expected. You again! It's you two, I knew you'd be here. Give the rusted sword back. Well, I'd never. It's not like something that belongs to you either. Even if it was yours, we're not giving it back. What's with these two? Get over here so I can battle you. Them here. Who are these knuckleheads? Spectators and staff should have been evacuated. The normal rules simply don't apply to us. Isn't that right, Shieldbert? Yes. That's what it means to be celebrity, Swordword. What? Who is this ruffian to question us? You're just someone with strange taste in hairstyle. Yeah, like y'all want to talk. His entire style is completely black and white nonsense, isn't it, Swordword? You think I put any faith in words from rude little buggers like you? But it seems our experiment was a success, Shieldbert. Quite. Next time, let's try to Dynamax an even stronger Pokemon, Swordword. Yes. At last, we shall reveal the true nature of Zacian and Zamazenta. What's it about Zacian and Zamazenta? You, despicable champion, we're gonna keep letting Dynamax Pokemon run wild. If you want to stop us, do your best to chase after our splendid-looking bottoms. More like celebrity bollocks. With that, farewell. You were just the ones who caused all this. Stop! Calm down, Hawk. You don't gotta act so hard. But they're getting away! Yeah, and they could be leading us to a trap. It's a bad idea to run in unprepared. But still. Fine, you're right, I get it. Good. Let's calm down for a sec. Thanks to them running their mouths, we know that the goal is to force Pokemon to Dynamax. And they plan to continue doing it. Well, we have to stop them. Yeah. There's no time to be hung up on getting back the rusted sword. Giacomo, Piers, we gotta stop these two. And I have to agree there. Let's think. So we got some new Pokemon and we need to prepare. So we need to get Eliza up. Here we go. Ah, there you are, Giacomo. Things are right proper mess. Just when I thought the Galar particles counts around Tuffield calmed down, I started getting huge particles reading from Holbury Stadium and Motostoke Stadium. So what exactly is happening at Tuffield Stadium? Well, I better explain what happened. You see, someone made a Sarina really big. What? A Dynamax Pokemon went on the rampage? Huh. Those Sword and Shield weirdos did it. Oh, Sonia! Hoppin'. Piers? Piers, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be back in Spikemouth? I'm an ex-gym leader. I can be wherever I want. It's not that weird. More importantly, you said there were Dynamax Pokemon at other stadiums. Yeah, I'm getting the same readings in other towns as I was in Tuffield Stadium. I'm worried about Marnie. Ah, but Spikemouth Gym should be okay, right? I'm only seeing readings from Holbury Stadium and Motostoke Stadium. Ah, I see. If Pokemon are being forced to Dynamax and running wild, there's no way I can simply sit by and watch. What do you say, Giacomo? Let's head to one of the two stadiums. Huh. That's a spirit, champ. Leave those Sword and Shield weirdos to me. I can poke around the net for sightings of them. We'll leave the research into this, Sonia, was it? We should get to the other stadiums and help out. Mais oui. First, we need to heal up our Pokemon, that's for sure. So if we're dealing with the others, we need to prepare. So first things first. Yes. I think our first one we'll do is replace Misty Terrain with that. Alright, that should help us out. Alright, let's think. Okay, we need to deal with this. So first, let's head over to... We better head to Holbury next. Since we're dealing with other Pokemon, we need to choose a Pokemon we can do. I know what I can do. We're gonna need a new Pokemon to help us out, so why not? Her. Or him. Alright, come on, let's move. We better prevent this disaster. Alright. Here we go. Nessa. Don't get too close, you lot. Things are pretty dangerous here. We know the situation. Are the staff inspectors alright? Yes, they took shelter just a short while ago. You know, the more I look at you three, the more I see how odd our little group you are. Leave us alone. We came here to help you out. I'm grateful for it. That Dynamax Pokemon's running power so intense, I'm sure to give me trouble. I feel a lot more confident about you if you all joined our battle. Let's do it. Mewi, we better help out with this one. My curious question is what new Pokemon we're going to be dealing with is the question. And of course it's a... Gyarados. Thank Arceus I got Silas. This should help us out. Alright. Alright, let's do these. First things first. I better Dynamax and deal with it, so get ready. Silas, Dynamax, Max Hailstorm. We'll put this atrocious Pokemon on ice. There we go. That is going to hurt. Nice job, Silas. Oh man, that's not too hard. Nice job on that. Sorry about the head. Alright. Finish it with a Max Starfall. It's not less. Boosh. That should deal with that Gyarados. To take care of the Gyarados, that's for sure. Good job. Oh, that was terrifying. Because of everyone's help, no one was hurt and we were able to turn the tide of the situation. I'll keep the Pokemon at Whole Sterb until it's fully recovered. Giacomo, you ever need my help? Just let me know. I suppose I'll see you later then. Thank you so much for your help, truly. Here, one of those. Now we got to help out Motostoke. I think I know what I can use. We'll use you for this one. At least the stadium is safe, so... First things first, we need to head to Motostoke. Hopefully nothing causes problems, so let's do that. Here we go. We need to get to Motostoke immediately. Can't risk getting our Pokemon hurt. Alright. Up you go. Hopefully we should deal with that siege. As the kids say. Here we go. Champion Giacomo! And Piers and Hop too! Mr. Cobbler, I'm glad you remember me. Of course I do. You two were red hot after all, and never forget seeing you off after you completed your first leg of the gym challenge. Don't think we really got the time for a friendly chin wag. Right, actually situation's pretty bad over at the stadium. Yeah, that's why we're here. Ah, brilliant. The opponent's a bit much to take on single-handedly, so I was wondering what to do. With you at my side, my confidence in this battle is burning brighter than any minute. Let's begin. Time to deal with whatever Pokemon we're dealing with. A Torkoal. Alright, that should help us out. Looks like Torkoal's using a Drought. Can't have that. No, no, no. Alright, Cyrano. Time to give this turtle a little bit of a bath. Max Gazelle. That should neutralize that Pokemon's energy. Let's do it. Creepy yell. Let's see what you're going to do. Max Gazelle. That should soften up the water. Hold up a moment, hold up. about that. That was an emergency call. Turned out it was a scam. Seriously, it was, hey, Grandpa, and I go, and I hung up because here's the thing, I don't have grandkids. Anyway, where were we? Ah, yes. Well, time to finish you off. Zero, no. Finish you with another Max Galar. That should deal with that. That takes care of the locals. That's a given. Looks like I was able to extinguish this thing in this time. I'll let Pokemon rest in Motostoke Stadium to get its energy back. Giacomo, should you ever need my help, please don't hesitate to ask. Alright. Don't worry, I know. You'll have more work than needs to be done, yes? Go forward, youths. I wish you well. Beep, beep, beep. Huh? Hello? Oh, Giacomo, that's your Rotom phone ringing. Giacomo, we got trouble. Those two weirdos have shown up at the Pokemon lab. What? Sony, you alright? They were keep brutally demanding I hand over the wishing stars. But I get over here quickly. These guys are creepy. What are they two doing going after wishing stars? We gotta help Sony get back the rusted sword. Let's hurry back to the Pokemon lab. He really doesn't think anything through. Sure does make him seem like a proper fool. Nah, guess the word would be reckless. We're in the Pokemon lab next, right? Guess I'll stick by till we see things through. Parents are calling nature again. Be right back.
So, you won't mind me helping us pay for the ceremony, would you, Mal? Since I gave up stealing, I'm just about broke. You're a shameless, Kyle. How can I not love you? I'm so happy for you two. Can I be your Dragon of Honor? Well, I guess you could say that... I guess you can say Mel now has an outlaw for an in-law.
What the fuck?
Lost him.
Alright. Looks like you're doing well in the game. Is the game silent? Oh, shoot! Thanks, Larry. And of course, one of the bazooka buttholes are deciding to do this, so can someone please deal with the stupid fire, please? This is not fine. This is not fine. Alright, now we're back. To the call to nature for that moment. Alright, let's continue on. Alright, so everyone should be fine. We need to get Eliza up. I know what I can do. First, we need to get... Here we go. Max revive on Eliza. Alright, let's do these. There we go, 64. We need to go over here. Alright, that should help us out. Alright, we need to... If they're over here, we have to head back to Wedgehurst. There we go. Off to Wedgehurst. Okay, hope that if they're in the lab, we better finish. Who are those clowns anyway to think what they're doing? They're causing more damage than what they are. We know all the wishing stars that Chairman Rose has gathered are here. We're celebrities having an enhanced level of insight into such things. Your non-celebrities are not suited to having such valuable things. Hand them over to us. Wishing stars are being a celebrity have nothing to do with each other. I don't know how you knew about this. There's no way we're giving them to you. That's right. You could never understand how important these wishing stars are. You have no need for them. Goodness. Whatever shall we do, Shieldbert? It would certainly seem to have been inconvenienced, Swordward. Sonia and the Professor are the ones who've been inconvenienced here. Ah! Forcing Pokemon to Dynamax against their will? You've gone way out of bounds here. I haven't forgotten about getting back that rusted sword either. Well, 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 I certainly thought the champion would come, but I didn't think a loser would follow. Must I have you once again taste the flavor of a humiliating defeat? These goons put you down. That's right. You lost a battle, but you don't lose the rockin' spirit. Right. We will fight them together. Giacomo, thanks, mate. First things first, let's get these weirdos out of here. What weirdos? Oh, how they wound me, Swordwood, to call us such terrible things as weirdos by these ruffians. Indeed, to address royals such as ourselves in such a manner will not be forgiven, Shieldbert. This time, I brought much stronger Pokemon to thoroughly trounce you with. Good thing I brought my Pokemon too. Ah! Go ahead, Liza! Oh no, I forgot. Better think of a Pokemon. I know. Pavita should do well. I was not... Good thing I brought back... There we go. Nice job on that Shieldbert. I know. Roost attack. That should help us out a beat. There we go. Nice job. That should probably knock that Golisopod out of here. He's forced to retreat, so that's one Pokemon down. Cool Blade, eh? Hurts, no worries. Papita, Blair Blitz that Bronzong. Huh, that should take it. That should knock the belt. That should ring your bell. Of course, Dual Blade's a ghost type. Don't worry, I'll take care of the... He's bringing out the Rillaboom. Alright. Leave those Pokemon to me. I should have the advantage in this siege. In fact, I'll concentrate on Kling Clang. That should do some damage. Shuttlecock. It's really causing problems for my poor Pokemon. Alright, now first things first, Roost. Roost up, Pavita. That should help us out. Alright, Dual Blade is neutralized. I better help out with that Phalanx because it looks like they're concentrating on... Oh no, they're concentrating on Rillaboom. I know what I'll do. Red Bird! Red Bird the Phalanx! Pavita, Red Bird! There! That should help us out. I guess you weren't expecting him to have a full team then. And I know how I'm going to do this. First things first, I'm going to flare blitz that stupid dual blade. Ha! An air squadron that should do well. No, well, already next one is B-Sharp. Alright. Again, flare blitz the B-Sharp. That should deal with that Pokemon, so it's not much of a worry. Alright, now there's only the Golisopod. You know what to do. I'll leave this to you, Hop. As for me, I need to get Pavita healed up. Pavita, Roost attack! Roost! There we go. That should deal with you. That should help out. Yes, I did let him take that win just as equal. Quite the vexing predicament indeed, Swordward. Surely this must be some mistake, wouldn't you say, Shieldbutt? I did it! We won! Really won! The exquisite Pokemon we trained actually lost? Huh, you only won because you two teamed up. Still, we offer you ruffians our praise. Oi, the two of you teamed up too. You back the Rusted Sword and stop forcing Pokemon to go crazy. Ah, sorry, is this a bad time? My apologies for the intrusion. These men are dangerous, be careful. Well done. Your infiltration mission was resounding success, it seems. Oh, you little... Have we gathered the wishing stars? Yes, thanks to the Master Swordsworth and Shieldbert buying me so much time. What? Stop! Give back those wishing stars! Oh dear, it seems we've been completely had. Why, this moment is so sweet. I don't think I need any sugar in my tea later. Our battle with you was just a little trick. We've won before you grabbed a single Pokeball. And with that, farewell. Stop! Why? Professor Sonia, I'm sorry. Was it all alive right from the start? There was no helping it. It was necessary for the plan. Our plan to put Galar under the control of the royal lineage once again. Oh, come on! We already dealt with this crazy crap. These plants... Oh, hold up. She's hurt. Seems a lot had to do something to back up the big talk. So those two weren't working alone. One of the followers even betrayed Sonia. That's real rough. I think she's gonna need some cheering from her real friends. Huh. Wait, just don't leave without saying anything. But you were upset. We didn't want to say anything to make it worse. We're trying to be considerate, but of course I'd be down on myself. It was my fault I got tricked by a Nickit in Wooloo's clothing. But that's it. No more feeling sorry for myself. This lot made off with bandits with all the wishing stars. It'd be awful if they were just used for some evil purpose, so there's no time to be feeling down. Oh, got some guts? You've certainly grown strong in the face of adversity, dearie. Grand! Team draws out the true strength from the trust between Pokemon and their trainers. But that group is likely pouring the Galar particles emitted by the wishing stars into Pokemon, forcing the Dynamax. That would explain the theft. At the expect of the champion, your intuitions are quite sharp, Shakamo. The theft of the wishing stars was just the start. Things get a lot worse from here on. Why? What reason would they have for forcing Pokemon to Dynamax? Those weirdos said they wanted to reveal the true natures of Zacian and Zamazenta. I'm curious about what my former assistant said about royal lineage. Do you mean literally? Oh, Shakamo, look at your town map. I'm thinking huge reaction at 4 stadiums now. They're certainly getting around, don't they? If there's trouble at the stadiums, then Marnie could be in a real bad way. Ah, Spikeman seems to be okay. There's no Power Spot Stadium there. Him. Ryo. Giacomo, there's no time to be lying about. If Pokemon are in trouble, then why are we here? Let's get right to this and lend a hand. Got that point. I'm sorry to leave this to you, but you have to take care of a Dynamax Pokemon. I'll search for the Sword and Shield weirdos in the meantime. And we're in the middle of a commercial break, so time for a refill, and be right back, folks. I know... Let's get through. We'll be ready and continuing. Hit here. Going loud.
A stab from the darkness.
Oh! Just terminated. All right.
Alright. We gotta go back and go get ourselves some resources. This just makes it easier so we can just fly.
Yep, and we're back from that. That was a Zoids machine from the series, so now that we get to deal with, what Pokemon are we dealing with is the problem. I wonder. Let's take a look. But before we do, let's take a look at the Pokemon in the map. Here we are. The map. Let's see. According to this, we got... Oh my. A lot of problems here. Alright, we better head to Stone's-Side first. Deal with this situation. It works with you, but here, take this. Ah, Beast Ball. Come back again. But no worries, we better continue. Okay, we need to help out with the other Pokemon. That's a given. Alright, let's go here. Alright. Oh, you came to help me. Something like that. How's things looking? People are out. If I'm the gym leader, I'll battle the Dynamax Pokemon. Nice one. Let's all work together. That'd be brilliant. Thanks. There are loads of them. I hope everyone can take each one, please. Let's go. Oh man, this is going to be a tricky battle. What are we dealing with this time? Turns out it's a... Oh wow! That's a Dusknar! Oh, this is not good. Thank goodness I chose Eliza for this one. Alright, I know how to deal with this situation. Alright, Eliza, prepare max darkness against that Dusknar. Good. You're not going to do so well. It's now. Oh, that is got to hurt. This is going to max Phantasm, eh? What are you going to do? You forgot my Pokemon has the ability Contrary, so that raises statuses. Not bad, but you just messed up big time. Finish it, Eliza. Max darkness. That's really haunting. I'm being serious. That yell is really haunting. Thanks a lot. The Pokemon have all calmed down. They can rest here. They should be fine this time. Giacomo, here, my league card. You can leave things here to me. I'd rather you help those who need it. All right, we better take a look at. I got a feeling we better return back to Opal. So the reason those red and blue buffoons can make so many Pokemon Dynamax is because they hoarded so many wishing stars. Things will probably even get tougher from here. We still got 3 more stadiums where there have been some Dynamax running wild. Just up the tempo. Got the point. First things first, we got Eliza. So, since the next Pokemon we're dealing with is an area here, we better swap out Pavita for this one. I think that should work out a little better. Or I think it would be. There we go. Alright, we need to plan. Can't risk doing much damage, so. Alright. Check the pocket. Alright, there we go. Next stop, Ballerina. Alright, we need to head over here and get that. Alright, we need to get that Pokemon. Okay, maybe we could deal with these. Here we go. Bet is here. You lot. Betty, what about the Dynamax Pokemon? You think I, an elite fairy-type gym leader, would have any kind of trouble? That's right. You're a gym... Oh, right. You're a gym leader now. Though I don't know about elite or whatever. But please, don't tell me you came here to help. First off, you're a bit late to be of any use, and second, I didn't need any help. Why, I know you'd say something like that. We came all this way here just to lend a hand. What an obnoxious gym leader. The next gym challenge is shaping up to be really something. Oleana tricked and used me. From now on, I decide how I live. I think what I should do now is have a bow with you, Shakimo. Look, I'm sorry, mate, but this is hardly the time. Don't always be such in a hurry, boy. You aced my quiz. Just show a little composure. Beta has already quieted 3 Dynamax Pokemon. He'll give you the luxury of some extra time. But his life won't be bound by what other people say any longer. Also, although I certainly influenced a few of his decisions not too long ago. Now that you mention it, I suppose you did. Yeah, as expected of a wise 88-year-old gran, I guess. This has nothing to do with Miss Opal. This battle's for me. Now don't dilly-dally. Your only option is to accept. Huh. Very well. I'll battle you. My Pokemon have been risen from the ashes. I'll grant you a brief glimpse of how amazing we've become. Alright, Betty. Another rematch. I know how I'll deal with this. My days of a gym leader have made me stronger than you. Alright, then back what you said. Because guess what? You forget you're talking to someone who wants from Paldea. So guess what I'm going to do? Return, Gilda! Go Pavita! Not bad. But you still got a lot to learn. Pavita, there, please! Alright, let's see what your next Pokemon's going to be. war, eh? Alright. I know the next one. Return, Pavita. Hilda. Alright. Hilda, sludge bomb. Oh, you're tough. Oh, never mind. Nice shot, Gilda. That should take care of you. So, I guess Trace doesn't work on a Pokemon that share the same type as the status condition. Either way, what's your next one? Rapidash, eh? Oh. Here we go. Oh, Cyrano. All right. Cyrano, sparkling aria. Not bad. Now, what's your next one you're going to send out? Hatterene, eh? Alright. Only fair that I use my Pokemons. Gendy. Go, Gendy! You just might be the strongest champion Galarian in history. To be honest, that may be true, but I still got a ways to go. I'll make sure to draw out every last bit of strength from you, and then triumph. That is true, but don't forget, I'm a tough trainer myself. Gendy, Pyroball! Nice job. That takes care of Bede. This must be some mistake. I mean, I'm the one who's the gym leader. Well, looks like you got beaten. Thank you for the battle. I can now accept you as the champion. Painful to admit, but I've come to realize a few of my weaknesses. But I'll keep getting stronger. I'll reach the pinnacle of what fairy types can do. Nice job. Now then, as the gym leader, I will do my duty and clean the stadium. Now, that's what I call a perfectly pink Pokemon battle. Oh, nice. Even after losing his right to participate in the gym challenge, Bede still found his own way to crash the Champion Cup. Yeah, I'd say he's a force to be reckoned with. I think I get why he was chosen to be the next gym leader. He might be unbearable at times, or really, most of all the time, but he's a fierce trainer. He really takes things seriously, I can guarantee you that. Yeah, watching him battle you was a plain to see how much work he puts into it. If you both are gonna keep talking, how about I fetch you a nice cuppa? Right, I hear you, and I won't be outdone by Bede or anyone. On to the next one. Giacomo, we gotta help all the other places where these Dynamax Pokemon are running wild. Looks like there's 2 stadiums left to check. Fair enough. We better heal up our Pokemon next. Actually, I think one of our next one is going to be there, so I think our best one will switch out is Gilda here. Gendy. Next stop. Here we go. Sirchester. That should work out well. Alright, this should help us, so on to the next. Sirchester should be a nice place we can head to. Alright. Next stop, Sirchester Stadium. Ah, Madame Melanie. Get to say to you three. Who do you think you're talking to then? We're here to help, not be help. Oh, it's you three. I was a little too into things and didn't notice right away, I'm afraid. Giacomo's here, so everyone can relax. There appears to be no less than 4 Dynamax Pokemon. So I was just going over a plan how to handle things. With all these strong trainers together, I'm sure we can work something out here. Are you all ready? Let's head to the pitch. Looks like we get to help out Madame Melanie. So let's see what we can deal with. Frostlass. That's a giant. Alright, then I know what we can do. Dynamax energy is done, so guess what? I'm going to do this, and we're going to max flare that Frostlass. Alright, Candy, time to Dynamax once and for all. Unquiet, just to know about it. Candy, max flare. That should deal with it. Plus, that should basically bring things up. Well, that should take care of that Frostlass. Is everyone feeling alright? Just barely. Dynamax Pokemon with your own is pretty hard work. Oh, of course you had no problem, Giacomo. It seems you seem like a reliable trainer too, Hop. I do? Looks like he ain't used to compliments. Look, he's got a grin wider than a meowth. I do not. Shut your gob, Piers. I'll take care of the Pokemon we battled. No need for anyone to worry. Giacomo, it's not much of a reward, but I have a copy of my lead card. Give me a call if anything happens. Don't have to do it out there. Well, that should take care of that. So let's see. The next one should be of course, Hammerlock. Looks like most of the stadiums got their Dynamax Pokemon sorted now. Let's keep up the pace, Giacomo. There's only one Pokemon Stadium with Dynamax troubles left. Let's finish this already. Alright, we better think. The last one, of course, is... This should help us out a bit. Alright, let's go Hulberry. Next stop, Searches. Hammerlock. There we go. Here we go. Next stop, Hammerlock. The last area we need to take care of. Oh, we better hear. Right hand. Nice timing, you lot. The stadium's just about reached its limits. There's simply too many Dynamax Pokemon running wild in there. Seems Wishing Star's power is being used for some evil purpose. That's what caused all this. That's a problem, alright. Before we get started, we gotta do something about these Dynamax Pokemon. By the way, how are you liking this Z epilogue story, people? Because I know I'm a little quiet, but I'm curious how everyone's doing with that. Glad we got you all here, though we already done the bulk of the work. Right to have too, right, Giacomo? Mais oui, leave it to us. Fantastic. Looks like we got ourselves together an unbeatable team. Especially you, Piers. The way you battled me in the Champion Cup. You really had my Dynamax Pokemon going up against the wall. Things might have actually been better this time if we split up our little band. Right, everyone, split up so we can each take down one of the Dynamax Pokemon. Let's do this. A Haxorus! One of the more tougher Pokemon. Go Silas! This should cause some problems for sure. So first things first, do Dynamax. Let's Max Dynamax and Max Starfall. That should do some damage. Well, that takes care of that Pokemon. A winter wonderland, as I like to call it. Ice and fairy abilities. That should help us out to beat with most of those. You guys are the greatest. You really got me out to the top spot. I think I better snap a quick one to remember this victory by. I'll take care of the Pokemon that went wild. No need for you to all worry about that. Giacomo, give me a ring if things should go to pot again. Oh, nice. We got the new card. I'm always happy to lend a hand if I can. The great Raihan's here for you anytime. And Pierce, you and I have got to battle again. This time, no Dynamaxing for either of us. He's a little embarrassed. Wishing Star is being used for evil. I'm assuming you're all already looking who's behind this, right? Carry on. I'll take care of things here at Hammerlock Stadium. Right, I think that's all the stadium sorted out. We didn't miss any, did we, Giacomo? All that's left now is get those sword and shield weirdos. If we don't find them quickly, they can just start this up all over again. And Professor Sonia is supposed to be looking for where those two might be. And one might find them again. I'm gonna go take a look right down. Before we do that, I better go bio break again. Man, I had so many cups of water. I'll be right back.
Alright. We gotta go back and go get ourselves some resources. This just makes it easier so we can just fly. Ah! Shot me. Oh!
And we're back. Ooh, that was quick. There we go. We gotta get moving. Huh? That's your Rotom Pond, Giacomo. It's gotta be Sonia. Giacomo, it's me, Sonia. Called it. Those sword and shield weirdos are in Hammerlock Stadium and being held for the energy plant. The door to the plant's locked, but I think you can get it open. Give me a bit and you'll be able to get in there. You hear that? Hammerlock Stadium. Get over here as soon as you can. But what do you know? Well, we're right here. Even over the phone, Sonia sounds lively. We're already at Hammerlock Stadium. The door to the energy plant should be right down the hall. Just we get going. What? You're back already? Hold on a minute. I think I got that. Huh? That's strange. Ha! Little doggo overloaded lock. What? It opened? Yamper, I should have known. Thanks for your help. Aww. He's just a good boy. Those two weird guys are probably up ahead. Be careful. And we better deal with this situation. There you are. Well, well, well. It seems that you have broken the lock and rescued the stadiums from their perils. As expected of the champion. You followers, give them your praise. I do not need your patronage, Shieldbert. What's all these weirdos? They really creep me out. Why are you forcing Pokemon to Dynamax? All the lies and fake stories you all believe. We did it in order to expose the true nature of Zacian and Zamazenta. Zacian and Zamazenta saved all of Galar. What a fool. We've always been revered as the resplendent descendants of the real hero. It's all because you ruffians had to go and save Galar from Eternatus and that woman went and wrote a whole book about it. That's right. You should be ashamed. You said the real heroes were Pokemon. You're just carelessly changing history. What does it mean? What does that mean we are? You dare say that our esteemed ancestors were liars? Well, I couldn't believe that you two are descendants of a Galarian king. That's right. Compare the way things were to the way things are now. It's obvious the old histories were better. It was right. You suddenly start creating heroes left and right. It's complete rubbish. You're wrong. What I wrote was the truth. My hypothesis was that Zacian and Zamazenta have been protecting the Galar region since ancient times. Well then, if we are at an impasse, perhaps we should test this with truth. Which truth is most truthfully? If things are really as you say, then even we bombard them with Galar particles. They should remain calm and stalwart. Oh, I get it. So all those sudden Dynamax Pokemon from before were just your little experiment, was it? You seriously want to make the two Pokemon that saved us all run amok? It seems you are indeed capable of understanding something. My magnificent older brother is wrapping up the preparations above. You think we'll just let you get away with this? Oh, so you want to take the lift up? Then you shall have to defeat us. So you want to do that kind of crazy crap, huh? Very well. Then I shall provide you with that. This time I shall show you the opulent Pokemon I have raised explicitly for this battle. Alright, so he's gonna do round this Shieldbert again. Liza. This time I've come prepared in case of this situation. Eliza, superpower! That should boost us a little bit. Oh, so you want to play that way, eh? Here's the thing, my Pokemon's a little bit stronger than yours. So Psycho Cut, Eliza! So much for that. I call that payback. About to send out Phalanx, eh? And I think it's fair to send Pavita out. Liza, return! Go Pavita! Alright. Pavita, Flare Bleed! Either, doesn't matter, it should have been Breathbird, but either way, it doesn't matter. Pavita's got them on the ropes. Isn't that right? Wait, what's your favorite Pokemon anyway? I'm a bit curious of. Folks, that's what I'm curious of. Which is your favorite Pokemon? Alright. Kendi, Pyro Ball. Looks like he's being tough. Again, Pyro Ball. Not bad. That should help us out a bit. Nice job. Shieldbert sends out Bronzong, eh? And it's only fair that I bring out Eliza for these. Alright, Eliza, time to hit that Bronzong with a Nut Slash. Oh wow, that thing was good. Alright, no matter. Again, Nut Slash. This should deal with the situation. Okay. Field Bart is beaten. Yeah. Oh, my noble Pokemon! And so I am defeated. We've given him back. Now we can head up to the roof. Oh no! We're too late. What was that sound? Ah, well, it appears my older brother was given enough time. Should we help? Should we help? You stay where you are. To think that crazy Pokemon is gonna cause problems. Oh no! Oh, I did it! I did it, Shieldbert! Looks like it came. It followed after the rusted sword. I bombarded it with the Galarian particles. Stop it! Zacian's in pain! It's not because I let that guy get away with stealing the rusted sword. Yes, expose your true, barbaric, brutish nature, and reveal us exactly who the false kings are. Swordwood! Don't attack me! Go into town and sow as much destruction as you can! It's trying to suppress and calm itself, but it can't control all that power. Zacian. I was hoping it would calm down a bit before the others, but our opponent is a legendary Pokemon. If you're thinking about catching it, think again. I hate to admit it, but if anyone could stop it, it's gotta be you, Giacomo. I'll keep everyone safe down here, so you don't have to worry about a thing. You just focus on calming down Zacian. Coming, Giacomo! Not good. This isn't good. Alright, Eliza, you know what to do. This thing's going to be tricky to deal with, so I think our best bet for this fight is Superpower. Ah, shit! Alright, either way, we have to soften it up. I think Eliza should hold off as best as she can. Ah, nuts! Eliza, toughen out so you wouldn't feel sad. Man, this thing is tough to fight. There, that should help us out. I see it's trying to boost itself higher. This thing good. Alright, Eliza, again, superpower. Yeah. Nice job, Eliza. Oh, we need to think of something. So, if I can try and deal some damage, then maybe I can hold off. Come on, Eliza, hold the line. You almost got the... Then I have to use Pavita for this one. Go, Pavita! Pavita, use Steel Wing! About that. Flare Plates! that. That was a tough fight. Zacian, are you all right? Ah, watch out! Zamazenta? Zamazenta? Thanks for saving me, Zamazenta. Where's Zamazenta going? Looks like it still can't control all that power. I don't like this, Giacomo. Not one bit. I'm going to go after Zacian. Yeah, you bet there. Be lucky you didn't get... And this belongs to Zacian, not you. Hop took back the rusted sword. Looks like he's being judged. Please don't hurt! Please don't hurt my sword word! Zamazenta, wait! Zamazenta stares into your eyes. Where are you going? As expected of the champion, you took complete control of the situation. Plus, it looks like the Pokemon's waiting for you. I better make sure to get myself ready. See, we need to heal up some of our Pokemon, so... Lucky for me, I have some items to help out. So first, get Eliza up. There, that should help us out a bit. Time to save the game. Just in case. Alright, now let's continue what we did get. Zamazenta gives you a calm look. Ready the rusted sword to catch Zamazenta? Mais oui. Zamazenta appears. Go Eliza! Zamazenta has a tense look in its eyes. Alright. Superpower! Alright, that should do well, hopefully. Come on. Behemoth Bash. I remember that move. Oh wow, Eliza survived that. Alright, I think I know what I can do. Alright. Return, Eliza. You held out well. Go, Silas. Not bad, but I can still handle it. Alright, time for our hypnosis. Come on, Silas. Time to catch ourselves a new Pokemon. Let's see. Maybe this should work. Alright, this should work. Go Dream Ball! We did it! We caught Zamzenta! Worked out well. Interesting. Pokedex entry found. Zamzenta, the warrior Pokemon, the hero of many battles. This Pokemon slept for eons while in the form of a statue. It was asleep for so long, people forgot it even existed. Let's, There we go. We did it. Wow, brilliant. Seems like you really recognized my real royalty. Ah. What a sublime battle. We were so preoccupied with fussing over who the new king was. How terribly uncouth-like. Why you, Spiky Head? Why should I go expecting those two to start learning some manners now? My younger brother and I will atone for our crimes. Please escort us to the appropriate place. If you really want to atone, what's with that posh superior attitude? Now, whatever. Giacomo, I think I understand why you became the champion. Please, don't go calling me anymore. Seems like I'm only getting called out when you're in some sticky situation. Well, no need to worry about that, Pierce. Professor Sonia? I can't ask you to forgive me, but I'm truly sorry for deceiving you. I was really hurt at first, but I've rallied. Thanks to you, I ended up learning quite a bit. That came off would be a bit more sarcastic than I thought it would. Please continue to do your best as a professor. Righto, we stopped from causing any harm. Still hope Zacian's okay. Hello? Giacomo, your Rotom phone is probably off, I reckon. Hello, Giacomo. It was just... Whoa, hey, calm down. Uh-oh. I suppose you heard that. Yeah, I got Zacian here with me. Are you okay? Zacian started going crazy. So things had been better, but I'm hanging in there. I could use some help, though. Can you get over here quick, would you? I'll be waiting in the heart of the slumbering weld. Sure sound like got its hands full. Guess that some things never change. Even in its Pokeballs, Zamzenta seems worried about its partner. We should go to Slumbering Wilderness and see how Hop and Zacian are doing. Well, you got the point. I better prepare my Pokemon for this one. Alright, we better choose a Pokemon. Let's see, which one? Where's our Zacian friend? There he is. I'll have to replace Salas with this one. I think I got an item that could help us. If I can pull it. Alright, there we go. There it is. That should work. Now we just need to get we need to get him back up on his feet. Alright, let's think. Here we are. Let's see. Here, full restore. That should work out. Moo Moo Milk should help out. And maybe a super potion to clean out that. There. Lumbering Wield, eh? Alright, we better head over. That would put it all the way here. Back to Potsweek. Thank goodness we can make it to the tower. We got a commercial break. We gotta get moving. Hold up. Looks like we got a commercial break. So, again, be right back, folks. No, we got a lot of commercials, but...
I'm gonna take care of the Dark Turok. Oh, level up. 50, nice. Defense, 79. Timber Hiron's now 51. Impossible! I'm not as weak as that pathetic... Oh,
was not really expecting to kill Zed. I mean, I kind of felt sorry for the guy, but he just died. Shit. Man, I feel bad.
And it's a giraffe rig. Interesting little booger statue, but hey. Let's see what new spot we ran into. Ooh, a dazzling cave. Hey, look! Alright. We gotta go back and go get ourselves some resources. This just makes it easier so we can just fly.
Please, God, grant me a girl. Number 3. Ah! I'm at number 2. No takebacks.
Alright, looks like we're done. Let's get ourselves ready.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go on, Teddy. Yep.
Yeah, Teddy the perv. Now let's continue on. I'm sure Hop could use a little bit of help. Want me to show you how to get to the center of woods where Hop's waiting? Yes. Alright, let's get a move on. There we go. Oh! There. Everything's alright. You don't have to lose control. You can manage this. I know you can. You're the true hero who protected the Galar region after all. Oh, got everything under control? See, I know you can do it, champ. Huh, you look a fright. You two made it. And yeah, I was just focused on trying to calm down Zacian, so rushing in and trying to calm a legendary hero head on was awful reckless. Hop, you're amazing! You think? I'm pretty chuffed to hear that from you, of all people, Giacomo. Huh. Wait, what, really? You sure about this? What did Zacian say? It thinks I'm worthy of it, that that'll become my Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that's what it was anyway. Wait, seriously? That's totally crazy! It is? Is it really? Okay, Alright, here I go then. Yeah! Nice job. Caught Zacian. Caught a sword woman. Yep, Zen, that's the basic. And hey, Zen, he may have caught a sword woman, but remember, we caught a shield hero. You two really are something. I don't quite see anything like that in myself yet. But thanks to your help, I'm starting to. Giacomo, I got a favor to ask. Though I hate to look like I'm copying the posh jerk, but Bede, still, I want our battle against you. Everything starts right here. Does everything start right here? In the Slumbering Weald. Alright, I guess that's going to be it. We will have one more battle. This will be a proper battle, Giacomo. You sure you're ready for me? Alright, let's go, Giacomo. And we will have a battle. Liza. Let's do it, Giacomo. Don't hold anything back. No worries on that. Oh, superpower. Crap, I forgot about that. Either way. This is going to be tricky. Correction. You got the cooler shield, hero. Ah, that's true. That is true. I need to think of something to I know. Pull back. Do that. Return, Eliza. Go Cyrano. Yeah, your Pokemon's building up a bunch of defense, but you forgot one thing. Cyrano needs no defense. Cyrano, Moonblast! Right. Lico's level 7 and Laza's level 67. It's about to send in Pincherin. Alright. I can do next, of course. Now we send out Eliza for these. Doing it, but how are you doing, Zan? I forgot about it. How's everybody been doing? Oh boy, bot. Squish it. My goal was always to surpass Lee, but he's not the champion anymore. I'm not sure what my goal is now. You know, I still have a long to go. I left Paldea because, to be honest, I learned that you need to learn that the world is big. Zing zap. Eliza, Psycho Cut again! Anyway, finish it! Yeah, fine, took a walk, got some pictures of my bravery stuff. Ah, cool! I like to see that, Zen. Speaking of which, I know I have a Hisuian bravery, but I don't think we got him yet. Here we go. It's about to send out a Snorlax. Oh, this isn't going to be good, but I think I know what I can use for this fight. Kendi, you know what to do. You and Sonia follow your own paths. I was the only one left behind trying to catch up. Alright, I know what we need to do. Kendi, low sweep. Nice job. That just slow him down a bit. He's using Earthquake. Not bad. Not bad at all. Paraball. Again, Paraball. Not bad. Nice job. Gendy chucked it out. Alright, we know what to do next. Gendy, finish with a low sweep. That should deal with you. This is that. I have to admit, he's putting up a challenge, and I like it. Rillaboom, man. I guess I have no choice on that. But then I was around saving Pokemon alongside you and Piers, and I realized I can help other people. A BN, that is good. This is going to be a fun one. Alright, Gendy, Pyro Ball. Do it. Not bad. What Eliza's characteristic in nature? Ah, here's a fun fact I gotta tell you a little bit about Zen. Eliza is technically I would say a evil, but kind of like Megamind level evil. He's about to send out Corvingknight. Ah. So personality-wise, and oh, you mean characteristic and nature, you mean in the game. I'll have to take a look after that if you're curious. Huh. Go Liko! Blood, you really got me with that one. But battling you is sure fun, Giacomo. The same as well, I got to say. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Liko! Thunderfang! Not bad. Good job, Liko. Alright, Thunderfang again. Liko, finish it. That should do some damage. Nice job, Liko. Oh, only fair. Liko, return. Goddamn Zenta. See which of us comes out the victor, and yet I don't want to know what that is. That's the kind of strange feeling I'm having. You feeling it too, Giacomo? Mais oui. I knew you must. It's kind of embarrassing, but I'm glad it's not just me. Right then, laugh or cry you want. This is it. Nice job. It's only fair that we do this. Alright. Here we go, Samzenta, start off with Iron Defense. Not bad. You're pretty good. I need to get myself something. I need to hold out, so you know what to do. Hang in there, Samzenta. Do that and deal with that and get ourselves protected. Nice job. I think I know what we can do. Alright, Zamzenta, Behemoth Bash. Hang in there. Do it! Behemoth Bash! On Crab! She actually held out! We need to deal with this. Come on, Zamzenta! Let's do this! Behemoth Bash again! Oh man, he beat some... Huh. Not bad! But the thing about shields is this. They were designed to hold out. Alright, Gendy. You know what to do. Finish it with a quick attack. Not bad. Huh. Thanks to you and Lei, I can keep on getting stronger. I know it. Merci. That's our greatest champion for you. You really are strong, Giacomo. But getting beat this time felt a bit different. I may have lost, but I felt great. You know what, Giacomo? I think I found a dream of my own. I want to be someone who can help out Pokemon that are in trouble, wherever they are. I become a Pokemon professor. I started thinking I might when we went going around all around the states to help Pokemon that were running out of control. I enough about Pokemon yet, and I got no experience for this sort of thing, but I gotta study and learn a whole lot. Someday, I'll be the sort of professor that you, Giacomo, and you, Sonia, well, the sort you would be proud to know. I'm gonna take a different path. But you and Lee are talking, but Giacomo, I'm still always think that you're my true rival. There's nothing I'd like better, of course. Same here. We'll always be rivals, you and me. No fair, you two are so young and cute. Gearing up. Sonia, you're gonna be weepy in your old age, eh? What? I'm still young and super energetic. Say, Hop, fancy becoming my assistant at the lab? What? Got all the books and data on Pokemon you could ever want. Since you want to be a professor someday, I'll oversee your studies. And I definitely want. Only you I can be sure to help out others. Of course, mind you, I'll be a lot to work on. Work's really piling up since I lost my first assistant. Wait, so you really that means you're offering me a position to help yourself out? Ah, fine. I'll still do a bang-up job. You have my back too, right, Giacomo? Oh, nice. We got the rare card. Huh? Well. That certainly was a splendid battle and a refreshing back and forth. Eh, what? Well. That's exactly touched my heart. Huh. Swordward and Shieldbert with Piers and even Lee? What are you lot doing here? No need for the noisemaker, young lady. We just come to meet with the young Master Giacomo. They didn't get a chance to properly apologize yet, and I'm here to keep an eye on them. They did technically descend from the original kings of Galar, after all. Seems you lot have been up all sorts of things while I was stuck in Rose Tower trying to take care of the mess the chairman left behind. You have no idea, these two were forcing Pokemon to Dynamax all over the place. And for that, we are really, truly sorry. Look at our sorriness. We thought only ourselves and brought harm to innocent Pokemon. We truly caused a large amount of trouble. Master Giacomo, you helped us even though we did awful things. You are so worthy of the throne, you could say it's a Dynamax-sized amount of worthiness. Please, don't! I'm just a person who wants to be a chef, not the king. I told you to. Zacian and Zamzenta are the real royalty. Incorrect. While we have abdicated the title to him, there are no other rulers but Giacomo. Please, seriously, I'm not interested in titles. Now I look closely, you absolutely do have the air of a celebrity. Well, fancy that. I think you've grown onto them, Giacomo. Oh dear, reluctantly, I'm afraid we too must away. Our tour to apologize those we have trouble awaits. Well then, goodbye! Oh, don't go running off on your own! Huh? Hey, what? Just so you know, I just saw your Pokemon battle against Champion Giacomo. You sure have gotten strong. You were so good I nearly sent out my Charizard without thinking, wanting to join in on the fun. It seems like you found your own path to walk in life, Hop. As your older brother? No, as your rival, you have my full support. I do? Leon gave you some pretty high praise. You look like a Meowth got your tongue, Hop. Ah, zip it, Sonia, I do not. Alright, I guess we should get going too. Right, then race to see who gets back home first. That was an interesting title, that's for sure. And that is the second ending. But we did beat the main story and explore a lot of the area. Hello? Adventurers across the Galar region may find many more Pokemon to battle and catch. The Battle Tower in Wyndham is open too. It's filled with trainers strong than those you faced until now. Challenge them if you dare. I have to say, that was impressive, that's for sure certain. Now I need to figure out where to go. You know, I remember to beat one of the Pokemon nurse at the Pokemon Center said something about a rare Pokemon found in Windhurst. I wonder. I should take a look over there and see what we're dealing with. Who knows what new Pokemon I might meet? Then transforms into Miraidon and blasts off. That's funny. That would be funny for certain. I have to say, it was a good battle, that's for certain. See, right there, by the way, you might be able to see it at the Wedhurst station now. You know, I should be. Let's try and replace one of our Pokemon. I'll put you here. We're going to move... Let's move you back. Question is, who should I use? Oh, I know. Before we go, I think... Let's see, I think maybe we should put Salas here. Let's see what Pokemon we can do. It'd be impressive to get some new Pokemon and maybe some types that we might not get. I believe before I left, Hope said something about a rare Pokemon, something he got. So before we head back, let's head back home and then go back to Wedgehurst. Here we are, post week. Let's see. Although Leon's no longer the champion, he's so busy come back, but I think he should do what he wants when he's young. There's a Pokeball with a Charmander in it. You read the letter attached to the Pokeball. If you're reading this, Giacomo, then I'm leaving this special Charmander to you. Let's have a real fiery battle together again soon. Best, Leon. A Charmander. Nice job. Entry found. Charmander, the lizard Pokemon. From the time it is born, a flame bursts at the tip of its tail. Its life would end if the flame were to go out. I know what I'm naming this one. For those who want to know the reference, you know what this is. Let's add to my party. Please select a Pokemon we can replace. Let's put Gendy back. I'm sure he could... Yes, let's put it in my bag. I said that would work. It's cute, really, that we got a new Pokemon. Oh, he's only a little baby, but, you know, I can't really say no. Having a Charmander would be good. Besides, it'd be nice to get some new Pokemon, to be honest. Not that we got a new Pokemon, let's try and change some new... Let's see. We might need to change a few Pokemon a bit. Yeah, let's put you here, Delia. Mebelico. That should work out a bit. We keep at least 3 of our bases. Cyrano is mostly, I would say, one of my others, but I can't bring here, so let's continue, shall we? To have a new Pokemon in our group, maybe it would be nice to take a peek. But anyway, I really want to see that new Pokemon in Wedgehurst. Hello? Here we go. The train to the Isle of Armor has arrived. Those with an armor pass, please board the train. Who is that man? Do you have an armor pass? Why, naturally. I've made all the proper preparations, which you can observe with the unclouded eyes. Please allow me to check your pass. Is that a Galarian Slowpoke? Slow. To meet a Slowpoke, such a thing is simply elegant. Uh-oh. Looks like another one got onto the train and ridden over from the Isle of Armor. Slow? You're a Pokemon trainer, right? The Slowpoke box at Ticket Gate, it causes trouble for other customers. Slowpoke are actually pretty heavy, so you think you could catch it for me? Alright. Mais oui. We already got another another Slowpoke. Alright, let's do these. First things first. I think I got one here, so let's do a quick ball. Go quick ball. Ha! A quick ball to catch a Slowpoke. What? Do? Done. Slowpoke was caught. The Isle of Armor. Maybe I can make a stop over there. Nice. Yo, Toto should do well. Send to a box. You might want some mustard with that Slowpoke. No, too bad. You want some mustard with that Slowpoke? No, too bad. Ha! Alright. Thanks much. Slowpoke can be a big trouble to move sometimes. How interesting. I must say, your catching style was quite simply elegant. We apologize for the wait. We have checked your armor pass. All aboard the train to the Isle of Armor. Mind you step on board. Please be aware there will be a connection along the way. Understood. I'm heading to an island called the Isle of Armor. I heard it's a place where one can catch rare Pokemon and do lots of training. Perhaps we shall meet again sometime. Well then, please excuse me. Maybe I should head over to this Isle of Armor. Oh, that's an armor pass. With that pass, you can go to the Isle of Armor. You have a crown pass, too. You can also go to the Crown Tundra. Why don't we go to the Armor Station? I've never been to the Isle of Armor before, and that man looks interesting. I guess we got ourselves a new adventure. Let's go. Next stop. Go. The Isle of Armor. The start of a new adventure. Is this your first visit to the Isle of Armor? I'm researching Pokemon biology here on this island. You want to register the Pokemon you caught on the island to your Pokedex, right? I'll up your Pokedex so you can just do that. Ah, merci. The Isle of Armor Pokedex has been added to your armor Pokemon. When you caught a lot of Pokemon on the Isle of Armor, come back and show me your Pokedex. Okay, merci. I'm supposed to join the dojo on this island today, but there's a trained person standing outside the station, so I'm a bit scared to head out. Wait, you're that one guy. You're the traveler I'm supposed to guide, am I right? Exactly when we agreed to meet, too. Quite the commendable punctuality. I got the strangest feeling we met before. But I can't recall, and here I thought amnesia was Slowpoke's move. My name is Avery. I'm a senior member of the dojo. You are to join. I think you got the wrong person. You're here to join the Master Dojo, are you not? I also train there. My goodness. This is a thick one, like a poor lost Wooloo. It's up to me, as an elegant adult, to make sure they get the message. Perhaps to show if strength is the best way to get to know each other. I'll await you outside. You ready? Come and face me. Time to show him who the better trainer is. Excusez-moi? This cannot be good, to be honest. I can't risk any damage, but I only got 4 Pokemon, so we have to do our best. Hello? So this is the Isle of Armor. Beautiful place. Really reminds me of Paldea. With your first visit to the Isle of Armor, you would no doubt like to run around and explore freely, but first, let me make sure you can handle yourself. Naturally, as a member of the Master Dojo, I'll be using my Psychic Pokemon to test your strength. Come now, don't overexert yourself. What? You're dealing with him? Abra. So there are Pokemon here. I'll show you what true power looks like. Very well, I guess I have no choice. Eliza, Nut Slash. You are a weird one, you are. Tomato leveled up. Satoshi leveled up. Alright. Right. Looks like I'll replace Growl with Breath. You're about to send out Slowpoke. You know I'm gonna keep Eliza for that. When did you get beat down to my last Pokemon? Did you use Hypnosis on me? No, just have a Malamar. Either way, Eliza, Night Slash. You. Leveled up. Satoshi's level 16. Such strength! I'm in side shock! Well, whatever you think, D's. Looks like our little Charmander friend has decided to evolve. Congratulations, your Satosh has evolved into Charmeleon. Entry found. Charmeleon, the flame Pokemon, the evolved form of Charmander. If it becomes agitated during battle, it spouts intense flames, incinerating its surroundings. Could you give me a moment? Improbable. No, impossible. What kind of trick did this kid use? If a trainer of this town arrives at the dojo, then the people there very well may suffer amnesia about my very existence. If only I could get rid of him. But I have been tasked with escorting him to the dojo. Ahem. You have potential. Why, you made use a whole 3% of my strength. Still, how should I put this? Our dojo is a respectable place where even the famous champion Leon trained. All I'm trying to say is, I don't think you're quite up to snuff. Therefore, I suggest you ignore the Master's Dojo standing over there and head home as soon as you're done seeing the sights. I suppose you can have this too, as a parting gift. Style card, a star cutting features selection of boutiques and hair salon. Show me when you next visit a boutique or hair salon. I'm sure you'll be able to find some more elegant garb like mine. Now then, farewell. I'll see you again. Avery, teleport! What a weird man. But to admit, it is a beautiful place. Galarian Pokemon? Maybe if I look around, I could find some other interesting critters. Max Revive? Ooh! Berries! That should help us out a bit. Let's see, what do we get? Teleported to the Pokemon. He's gone. Teleported to the last Pokemon Center. Yeah, it's true. A Lumberry, an apricorn? What in the name is an apricorn? I can't even cook with one of these. What am I going to do with that? And star piece, thank you. Hello, who are you? Alright. You're a Banir. Wait, you're a Baniri. Alright. I know what to do. What? Oh, never mind. Haru. That's a good nickname, that's correct. Alright. Alright, Tomato and Satoshi leveled up. Alright. Pokedex entry found. Baniri, the rabbit Pokemon. Baniri can attack by rolling up their ears and then striking them with the force created by unrolling them. The attack becomes stronger while training. Alright, we got the good nickname for Zen, of course. And of course, it's a girl Baniri, so guess what? It is. Alright, Haru has been sent to a box. Well, my first wild Pokemon of the region, and hello. Let's see what we can get here. Oh, it's an artillery! Sheet! Holy piss monkey, that's an artillery! Now, either way, Eliza Psycho Cut! Man, change me to a water tap. Either way, Eliza Slash! That didn't work. I caught a Baniri and named it Lupgashi. Ha, that's a good one, Zen. Anyway, I think maybe it would be a good time to catch a Pokemon, to catch one. So, here we go. Good Dadbot. There we go, capture. Artillery is caught. Neat. Tashi. Fire Fang. Alright. Then I guess we'll replace Ember with Fire Fang. Alright, Fire Fang instead. That's a good nickname. Pokedex entry found. Artillery, the jet Pokemon. The evolved form of Remoraid. It traps enemies with its suction cup tentacles, then smashes them with its rock-hard head. I know I'm naming this guy Ocho. There we go, we got a new Pokemon, so let's see what we can find here. Hello. A big pearl. Not bad, not bad. Continue on. I don't want to be miffed and such. So that's where those Galarian Pokemon come from. We get a tiny mushroom. To be honest, my first encounter of these Galarian Slowpoke was the Blueberry Academy. A Galarian Galacia twig, a twig from a species of tree called Galacia that grows in certain areas around the Galar region. It's material for an accessory for a certain Pokemon. Oh, that's a Kingler! Wow, that's a big, you're a big one. Alright, let's do these. A Raspberry Red Apricorn. Let's see. Alright. These trees don't really produce much of any berries. I only get stuff like apricorns and all that other junk. But at least we can continue, or maybe we can take a look and see what we can find. Hello, what are you? Oh, alright. I think I know what Pokemon we can do. Alright, we'll select you. Don't invite others. We'll be taking a peek at the new rare Pokemon in our journey in the Galar region. Alright. What are you? Oh, you're a... That's a... Is that a Jigglypuff or a Bigglypuff? Either way, I got to deal with this one. Alright. Time to Dynamax. Gilda, you know what to do. Give this little booger a little bit of a dose of your poison. This is going to be enjoyable, that's for sure. Impressive. Huh. Max Ooze, of course. So I guess even the Alabama has Dynamax Pokemon. Alright, that should boost special attack. Nice job. Keep at it. That should do some damage. But that didn't do much. Either way, that Dynamax Pokemon is really finished. Oh boy, looks. Oh man. Max Ooze again. See the damage we can do with these. Max Ooze! BN, looks like we popped that balloon. Butch. That should hopefully finish him off. Huh, not bad. Now to basically get this. Now let's catch this little blowhard. I know what I can do. The Moon Bomb. That should work. And there we go. We caught our first max Pokemon of this island, a Jigglypuff. Okay, that's new. Try attack and endure. Either way, let's take a peek. Pokedex entry found: Jigglypuff, the balloon Pokemon, and the evolved form of Igglybuff. By really changing the wavelengths of its voice, Jigglypuff sings a mysterious melody sure to make any listener sleepy. Now we're calling her Biggs. There we go. There we go, that's funny. So, let's continue on. That's one Pokemon captured. Maybe we should... Well, maybe it would be nice to stop by. Let's continue with catching more items. Let's see, Chesto, yellow. Ooh, maybe get some more stuff. Let's see, let's see, Chesto, yellow, Kyops. Impressive. Well, at least we got some new things. It would be nice to find some stuff. A Sunstone. I see. Impressive. Well, let's continue on our little journey. Maybe we can find some more rare stuff. Paneries and Jigglypuffs. Let's see. That should give us enough pots, so let's head over to where that area is. We might need to figure out what to get. Hello? T? Diglett! Oh, it's a Diglett! And a Alolan, too! Oh, Diglett, you're here! You little rascal, I was worried about you. Thanks for finding my Diglett. Is it from Alola? Oh, didn't expect to meet someone who knows about it. That's right, this Diglett's from the Alola region. When I traveled in Alola, I fell in love with these adorable three hairs. I caught a lot of Diglett and then came back, but they went somewhere and I looked away for a second. Anyway, you found a Diglett buried in the ground. Definitely have my talent for finding Diglett. Is it okay? Will you find all the other Diglett too? Might as well if I find them. Oh, what a kind person you are. Words can't express how grateful I am. You found one Diglett so far, so please find find the 150 more Diglett. Oh no. Anyway, be right back. Commercial break.
Looks like you're doing well in the game. Is the game silent? Oh, shoot! Thanks, Larry.
Black Woods are back. Roxanne is gonna be so. Yes! What the hell is with these jump scares?
Alright, looks like we'll be ready for now. No! 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 To be on that moment. Anyway, I think we should be ready. 2, 1, and of course, back to the game. So we gotta catch 150 of those guys, huh? Hello. Oh my gosh, I saw the most awesome Pokemon ever! I can show it to you for your Pokedex right away with just 100 watts if you like. Sure, have a look. Feast your eyes on this awesome splendor. Wait, is that a sandy ghast? It's not a completely, totally awesome. You find different Pokemon depending on the weather, so make sure you check every day. I may have to deal with that situation. Hello? That strange man again! Oh, fiddlesticks. So our new student decided to go back home? It appears so. I'll let you know my offer to escort them was perfect. He rather abruptly absconded after our battle. And I've been hoping that we get to welcome a new member to our little family here, too. Why, hello. And who are you, love? Yes! You! Of course, you must be the new student that's supposed to join the dojo today. Wait, what? Excuse me, miss, I think I was just coming here to explore a bit, but, seriously, I think you got the wrong person. Yes, right, that's correct, ma'am. I swear. I thought you had used teleport or something. You disappeared so quickly. Regardless, it'll give me great joy to know that you decided to come after all. Oh, you top hat wielding little bastard. Oh, everything's just coming up roses now that I'm quite all ready to tell me. Please, miss. Okay, your name. No, I'm quite sure they already told me your name, but it's Shakimo? That's right, you're Giacomo. Of course you are, love. Though I'm rather sure that's not the name I was told before. Because it wasn't my name, miss. Please. My name's Honey, and I'll keep this place running. You can consider me the lady of the house. Not that the master dojo is just any old house. But why? For the purpose is he here? My future sight must be off. What? I must think before Miss Honey figures out I told an instant lie. Seems you've already met our Avery. Bit of an odd ducklet, but he's one of our own. He's training hard here at the dojo so he can become a gym leader someday. I can trust the two of you can get along, right? It's an honor to make your acquaintance. Oh dear, but look at me. Here I'm making you stand around outside after you come all this way. Come in, don't mind the faint stench of sweat. Listen, if you dare breathe a word of what happened at my station to Miss Honey, let's just say my psychic powers are very potent. Do I make myself clear? Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Oh, I'm so going to get that guy. I swear, I just saw a Pokemon. I think I was being watched. Continue on. Gotta say, it's a pretty impressive feat, I do say so myself. An expert belt. Super boost, super effective moves. Not a bad thing. Oh, look. Hello. Looky there. I know what that is. Hello, little guy. Dida. Diglett, turn to its trainer. You need to find 17 more Diglets in the field of honor. Let's see. Nugget of wisdom. Well, hello. Who are you? What are you? Okay. Training record focus blast. Focus blast. Maybe I could find a new thing here. Let's see what we can get. Maybe I could. If maybe here I get some clarity, but let's go before we enter. Koba. Let's see. 2 black apricorns and 1 leper. Koba, Pashu, black apricorn, 1 leper berry. A Galarcia twig. Oh! What the hell? Dutador, look at that big thing over there. Can you see that? God, that's a big one. I better tell the others inside. Seriously. That was a Wailord. Here we go. Hello? Everybody, I have an announcement to make. We got a new student joining us today. Please welcome Giacomo. I'm sure you all have lots to teach him. Hiya! Welcome to the dojo! All our students are so good and hardworking. Everyone really gives it all around here. Now here's someone who doesn't listen to my database of students. Hello, sweetie pie. It's not unusual for you to be bothering greeting a newcomer. This is Hyde, my darling only son. Are you some kind of outlier? Here, you should give this a try. You obtain an experience charm. Ooh. A charm that increases the experience points that Pokemon can gain. A machine-like object is hidden inside the charm. But don't open it, okay? It's got tech I developed inside, and I don't want you going in and ruin it. Okay. He's so good with his hands, always making something new. Such a clever boy. And that handsome gen on the back is my darling hubby, and the very same master of the Master Dojo. Why, hello there, my name is Mustard. I'm rather good at Pokemon battles, you know. I'm pleased as cheese that you could join us. Okay. Cheese to meet you. I see you got a sense of humor. Good. Don't let him fool you into thinking he's just a silly old man. He's a real beast when he gets serious. Well, darling, I leave the rest to you. Yay! This is my favorite part. I want to see how good you are. So, why not have a battle with little old me? Just say the word when you're ready. This man is going to be interesting, but okay. Hello? Ha! Are you ready to battle? Mais oui, Monsieur Mustard. Alright, let's get this show started. This is the best way to get to know students. And we're challenged by the Dojo Master Mustard. A Manfu. Seen one of those since Kitakami. Yippee! Oh, I just can't wait to see you battle your heart out. Sure thing. Eliza Secco Cut. Oh, super effective. Uh-oh, I smell danger. Either that, or maybe I accidentally farted. Well, looks like Tomato leveled up, and Satoshi leveled up. Dojo Master Mustard's about to send out Shinx. Oh, that's only fair. So I guess I'll have to send out Celeste for this one. Eliza, return! Silence! Oh, but my little old self's been cornered. I'm getting the shivers. Either that or it's getting drafty. Shinx is intimidate. Alright, time to hit him. Silas, freeze dry. Huh. That should take care of him tremendously. Nice job, Delia. Nice job, Silas. That was everything I hoped for and more. I lost. You're pretty strong, aren't you? Hey, the newbie won. Master wasn't going on out, but he still was pretty impressive. Who's that kid anyway? Huh. Yeah, that was... The way you battle really shows how well you care about your Pokemon. Even if you've come because of a misunderstanding, as long as you have the will to learn, then you're welcome at the Master Dojo. I think we can all help each other become stronger, and I'm happy you've come to join us. So on that note, here's your dojo uniform. Okay. Huh, not bad. Even got specs from my mini keychain. I even look good with a bun. With that on, you'll fit right in with the students of the My Master Dojo. Hey, newbie. If you want to change or take a break, then use the room over there. Now then. With Shakamo here, the dojo's at max capacity. It's time to really start our training. You'll all be facing 3 trials. 3 trials? Wait, why is there a max capacity for this dojo? And one more thing! The person who completes the 3 trials received the secret armor of the dojo. Ooh, a secret set of armor? I want it! That's the spirit? Now, let me explain the first trial. Pardon me, Master. I haven't received my uniform yet. I dare say it's unfair for only that child to get a uniform. Unequal even. I demand an item swap. Yeah, do you really not have a uniform? I'm sorry. This is an easy fix, although I have another uniform right here for you, Avery. It does pay to complain sometimes. Tap poke! What world? My dojo uniform! It's gone missing! Poke! That's speed! Was it really the Slowpoke? I've never seen any Slowpoke move so fast! How dare you! Are you using my trick? Return my dojo uniform immediately! Slow. Poke! Oh my, where do you think you're going? Yeah, I guess I let them out of their Pokeballs a little too soon. Master, what's up with these Slowpoke? This is my first trial, my students. You all gotta chase after those fast Slowpoke, trained with care by little old me. But one more thing! You need to defeat them too! More thing! Could you get Avery's dojo uniform back? Do we have to? Well, that's it. Do your best, you lot! Now, see. I Guess looks like we got our first trial to deal with. You want to change back into your usual clothes? Nah. I think no need to change. Time to chase those fast slowpoke. It through. What are you working on? Haha, perfect. Now to make sure it works. All is left to fire on the on button, so here we go. Let's push it. Cripes! It's powered down. Must steal more than watts. Wait, kid. So does my spirit tramp seem working as intended? You like it? Man, wait, it's impressive. Ha, I thought you might be the type. This is my Cramomatic. And just to be clear, it's an innovation of the century. It's my very own brilliant take on recycling. Though it doesn't do a thing right now since it's out of power. If it just had enough watts, but Mummy won't give me any more of hers. Hello, madame? I know you might be feeling nervous being nowhere at all, but don't you worry. All the other students, though, they'll take care of you. I guess we'll have to wait a moment to help out, so we better deal with that trial first. Alright, there it is. The slowpoke. There they go. Up that way. I gotta say, they move quick for slowpoke. I guess you said they're not really slowpoke. You seem to have an awesome bike. Let me customize as you like. Eh? Hello. I'm a bike lady. I like bikes and bike maintenance. You want me to customize your bike? With the design change that came up? How about the glistening black? Oh, nice! Enjoy the ride. Oh, ho, ho! Bien! Hello? I've been running so long, my legs feel like they're gonna fall off. If I had a bike, it's so much easier to catch these fast slowpoke. I see where one of them are. Tires. I better catch that slowpoke. A pungent root. Hey, get back here! Gotcha! Haha! Oh, it's a fast slowpoke. Defeat and take back the uniform. Alright, I guess we're gonna be dealing with this little bastard. Go, Eliza! Nut slash attack! There we go. Not bad if I do say so myself. Tomato's level 24 and Satoshi's level 24. Slash, eh? Rora upgrades Scratch to Slash. And done. There we go. Slow? You just got back Avery's uniform. Only two of the fast slowpoke left. I tried every nook and cranny in the cave, but I didn't find a single splash slowpoke. Then maybe I'll take a chance at it. I see a lot. I think I've seen some Pokemon here. I see a Wish Cache. A Hard Stone. Powers up the move of a rock type. What? I see some rare Pokemon. Maybe that Slowpoke could be here, or maybe it's somewhere else. Oh, that's a Drudgeon! Someone left a fresh spot of water and a rare bone. Hello, who are you? Oh, it's another one of the Diglets. Bien. Alright, we need to keep finding more Diglett. Maybe I'll get lucky and find all of them in a cave. Hyper Potion and a Gigalith. Okay, there's another Diglett. Maybe if I can find a Slowpoke in there, I can find the rest of those Diglett. 200 watt. What do we get here? It's a iron tail. Alright, maybe we got lucky. Look! Moonstone! Ah, so that makes sense. Another Diglett. Alright. Bottle of iron. That could be good. Shouldn't it be that hard to find a Diglett? Hello. Another Diglett. Alright, we need to keep finding more in the cave. I don't see any Slowpoke. Maybe, judging from their free range movement, we need to figure out where they are. Let's continue looking for more of those Diglett. Let's continue. Another one. We only need to find one more Diglett. At least luckily for us, we know what these Diglett look like. They're tiny, they're small, adorable, and all the other, and cute as a button. Plus they help out with a lot of other good things too. Grit bug. Alright, let's see what we get. Cobra. Ooh, you got some good stuff. There we go. Continue getting. What can we get? E-berry. Oh, we're getting... This tree is just yielding stuff. Let's see. One more. Oh, no. This ain't good, and it's an Applin. Not know that was a wild Applin. Either way, Eliza, Psycho Cut. Looks like this Applin is trying to withdraw. Alright, no problem with that. Psycho Cut again. That should deal with that Applin. There we go. Well, that took care of that. Took all the white apple cores away. I don't mind. Look at me taking those damn apricorn. I can't really cook with them. Miltank. I never. So that's a Miltank. Oh, and Tauros too. I can't believe they're actually a Malamar. Incredible. Well, I don't see any of those, so there's no... Oh, a Diglett. Hello, Diglett. Interesting. I might have to catch a Miltank later, but for now... Oh, hello. Whoa. Alright. Maybe I might need to find some good Pokemon we might need to catch in the future, but let's try and find more of that Pokemon we were missing. Please, the last Pokemon. That's all the Diglett in this cave. Another Hardstone. Oh, that's a Poliwrath. Hello. What do you got? Show me what you see here. A Venipede. Never seen that. I don't see any Slowpoke. Maybe we need to go back to the other hole. So no Slowpoke in here, and hello. Muddy water. It's always tricky, I gotta say, folks. Even though I haven't played this game in a while, I haven't... Blob of blacks. Oh, there's number 2. I guess they're not in the cave. Hey, Papa. Yo. I think we're getting a lot of good stuff here. Let's see. Ciao. Oh, no worries. You have a good one, Zen. Oh, shoot. That was another Pokemon. Another Appling. Keep getting Applings. At least they're native to this island. You have a good one. We're just gonna finish up the... Once we finish up, looks like we're almost there. So, anyway, let's deal with that superpower. Do 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 do. Boo boo do boo 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 do. Do 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 do. Anyway, not Flash Laza. Do 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 do. Alright. Satoshi and the others have leveled up. Ah, they took all the iPapas. I wish they would take some of those freaking items. Hello. Gotcha. Haha. Gotcha. Right, let's see what we do. Alright. Eliza, not Slash. Staka, huh? You're new. This is well, at least we nailed you, so that took care of you. Anyway, at least Eliza's getting some good stuff. Oh? You took back Avery Dojo T in shorts. Only one of these fast slowpoke left. Guess we know these little... Oh, that's a boot? That is a weird looking Tauros. But I don't think it is, to be honest, over the table, that's a Bouffalante. A piece of Amorator. What can I do with this stuff, actually? I can't really cook it. There's the last poke, Slowpoke. Ram into him. At least we're doing well with these. Looks like we got to catch those. 10 more minutes and then maybe we can deal with it, so... Nat Slash. Huh. Heal Pulse, eh? Nat Slash, Slowpoke. You're a toughie. Alright. Might as well just do another slash attack. Well, you're not going to do much of anything, Slowpoke, so it looks like you're finished. Gloves and leg wear. You took back all of Baby Jojo, you should get Master Mustard. Alright. $200 a spare netball. Come on. We got 10 minutes left, so we should be ready. And oh, the weather changed. Let's talk to him. Oh, I see. You just got berries. Love to cook? You got right ingredients. Okay. We only got those. No problem. I gotta find that trainer. Tell him I found 6 of his Diglets. Maybe I'll get something good. Oh, hello. Thanks to you, 9 more Diglett came back to me. You found 10 Diglets, so find 141. Came back 5, so I'll give you this Pokemon for you. I think this Pokemon's Alola, just like my Diglett. I received a Meow. Ah, see? Alright. Yay. Anyway, we'll send you to a box. If you find 10 Diglett, please let me reward you. Alright. Okay, so what new Pokemon do we get? We got... Oh, this is a regular Slowpoke. Okay. Okay. At least the egg. That should be good. If you find 20 Diglett, please let me reward you. Well, at least we got 2 new Pokemon. So, I think that regular Slowpoke is just a regular Slowpoke. Anyway, let's go talk to Master Mustard. I wonder what kind of stuff he'll hand. That's what I'm wondering about. Hello? Hey. Oh, Giacomo, welcome back. You're able to claim my uniform all by yourself? Here you go, Avery. You gave the dojo uniform to Avery. Huh. You have my thanks. Well, Mustard, Giacomo. You cleared the first trail like it was nothing. Why, I think it's the first time since Leon that someone was able to handle all 3 fast Slowpoke on their own. The rest of you tried very hard too. You were able to catch up to the Slowpoke, but I guess you couldn't defeat them. Tell you what, anyone who's able to catch up to a Slowpoke at least once gets a pass. Giacomo really outdid himself, so it's only fair everyone else gets another chance. Try to make a comeback, everybody. Oh, how generous. Either way, I'm still out. Oh, that reminds me, honey. Where are those little ones? Oh, that's right, darling, I almost forgot. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, come on, sweeties. Oh! Ah. These are our sweet little Pokemon, Bulbasaur and Squirtle. We've at least taken care of them together, and I say they're more a little curious about your strength as a trainer. Why don't you pick one to see with yourself? You did succeed at the trial after all. And just so you know, these 2 Pokemon have been in a very special way. When they evolve, they'll be able to Gigantamax. Oh, Gigantamax! Alright. You have Silas, and I already have that, and already have brought my Pokemon, so let's take Bulbasaur. Alright. So you want to go with the sweet Bulbasaur? It's a first right with grass type moves. Mais oui. Bulba! Thank you! So I guess I got my new Pokemon. Pokédex. Entry found. Bulbasaur, the seed Pokemon. While it's young, it uses the nutrients that are stored in the seed on its back in order to grow. We'll name you Root the Bulbasaur. Alright, let's add you to the party. I believe we'll have to replace Silas for this one. There we go. Root is added to your party and Silas will be sent to a box. So let's please as Punch that you chose it. Remember that your new Pokemon will be able to Gigantamax once it's fully evolved. Be sure to raise it well. Dynamaxing. A mysterious phenomenon unique to Pokemon of Galar. And yet there's Gigantamaxing, a very special way of Dynamaxing for very special Pokemon. Their move changes, of course, but the appearance changes too. Speaking of Gigantamaxing, there's a secret recipe of the Master Dojo. Drinking it makes you gigantic and strong. I call it Max Soup. I'd love to have a bowl of Max Soup full of Max Mushrooms right about now, which sure has been a while. And that's why your second trial shall be mushroom picking. Max Mushrooms are the key to Gigantamaxing, and I'm tasking you with finding these 3. Max Mushrooms are red with spiral patterns. I'm sure they'll grow in dark, humid places. And with that, your next trial begins. I'm counting on you. Oh, whoa! And don't you worry, Squirtle. I'll be sure to raise you with lots of love. I'll make you oh so strong you'll never lose to Bulbasaur. Teehee. What? Miss Honey, if you want that Pokemon to learn new moves, you can leave them to me. Well, aren't you just the sweetest thing? That lovely thing is always kind. Give him a bit of Amorite, or he'll teach your darling new Pokemon a new move. You should give it a try. Ah. Okay. Let's see what you can do. Moves. Alright. Okay. My way to do that. Pulse, Burning Jealousy, Flip Turn, Rising Voltage, Grassy Glide, Triple Axel, Poaching, Corrosive Gas, Scorching Sands, Dual Wing Beat, Expanding Force, Skittering Smack, Meteor Beam, Poltergeist, Scale Shot, Lash Out, Steamroller, and Misty Explosion. Nah, we'll be fine. Drink my Doffer so firmly. That's a move that children are good at. Alright. It seems I'm fated to not accept your capabilities as of yet. I will obtain the Master Instincts first and claim victory with my own 2 hands. Eh? But yes, looks like we better do, so let's see. Hey, Giacomo! My bad! Hello? It just dawned on me that you are brand new to the Isle of Armor. But you have no idea where to begin with looking for max mushrooms. Come on, let's go for a walk and I'll show you some mushroom hotspots. Alright. Dum-de-dum, la-de-da. Not now, usually the forest of focus is chock full of max mushrooms. But the thing is, a sweet swarm of greedent came through here and ate every last one here. I'm thinking maybe you'll have more luck finding mash mushrooms if you go check the warm-up tunnel. It's out there on the north side of the forest. Just watch where you're going in the forest, okay? It's easy to get lost. Anyhow, good luck with the hunt. Get you back at the dojo. Well, looks like we better do, but unfortunately, I might have to take care of some other things too, so let's save our game here. And we got some new Pokemon to deal with. Regretfully, that means we better... Hold up. That means, unfortunately, judging from time, we have to end our game and move back from the Isle of Armor back to the Bridge of the Righteous Absolution. Well, becoming champ, I guess being champion doesn't end the story for Crawford, huh? That means he's on his way to base. That means he's on the Isle of Armor to explore. But who knows what new adventures are in store? So, friendly reminder: Tuesdays and Thursdays will be there. Though next week it'll be the release of the new Monster Hunter. So Tuesday will be one of our special things. So hope you do well. Anyway, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi is the way to go if you want to donate to me directly. Blue Sky is the way to go to do so if you want to chat with me directly. And archive for old stuff. Friendly reminder. Oops, hold up. Friendly reminder, tomorrow we will be playing Breath of the Wild, so we'll be having some oh-so-fun time dealing with other missions. So until then, hope you guys enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna go pick myself I'm gonna go get you kids somewhere to send, so who should I unleash you onto is the question. Ooh, I know. Excuse me. Let's see. I think I'm going to choose. Let's hop out. Ooh, hold up. Let's see what we got. Oh, looks like our. Speaking of, how should I say, of creature catching, let's go poke Napalm. See how he's doing with Digimon. Let's do this. So I'm gonna prep a raid up. So get yourselves ready, guys. You have yourselves a good night, pleasant tomorrow. I'll see you, kids, tomorrow for Breath of the Wild. Hopefully, if we finish up, we can do the side missions, among other things. But until then, say hi to Napalm for me. But until then, laters, everybody. Laters.